welcome back everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, we've got plenty to look forward to. Hope you're all doing good and you enjoyed the last stream if you were here. If not, where were you? Where were you? But today, I want to get started by first having some rest, because it's night time. Yesterday we managed to clear our first fortress, and we got some jade, and we got some bloodstone, and we have a little bit of flame metal left over, and we have some of that IO something. I can't remember the name of it. We got a number of unlocks, which I haven't even checked out all of the different things yet. But importantly, we got the gem cutter and the rolling pins and cutting boards and the feathery wreath. That we can't make, unfortunately, because we only got one Valkyrie and we got 2 celestial feathers. So maybe over the course of the day, if we can get more Valkyries, then we can get more feathers. But the rolling pins and cutting boards I want to make, and the gem cutter I want to make, so that our stations are at the highest level they can be, and we've got enough to do it. And then we'll go through the new things. I kind of want to make the staff that lets you summon vines, and a couple of other things that we've now got access to, and upgrade what we can upgrade, seeing as we'll have the higher level of bench. So and the main point is, now we have a nice empty fortress, so we're going to turn it into a little base, slap a shield generator in the middle, so we've got a nice protective bubble. And I'm still of 2 minds. I don't know yet whether to battering ram down one of the doors so we can put in our own door, so we can come and go, or to leave it and then just have portal access. So where on the inside, where you've got the archway where the doors are, we can put a normal portal, and on the outside we just have a building somewhere with a stone portal in it, and then we can portal into the inside of the thing, so it stays completely sealed off, and then portaling it, because the terrain was one of the main the helping factors in how relatively easily we were able to do it, considering it was our first time, where on multiple sides the terrain comes right up to the top of the wall. So we're going to have to do a lot of terrain lowering around so that creatures can't just walk straight in. So we've got plenty to do, but let's get stuck in, shall we? Because I'm itching to see what we can upgrade. So we've got the gem cutter. Please say I have enough Morgan sinew left, because I don't want to have to go and kill another one of those fuckers. Yeah, we do. Okay, lovely. We need 2 Morgan sinew. We need 1 of our 3 bloodstones that we acquired yesterday. We need ashwood. We need 5 ashwood. Oh no, 8 ashwood. Sorry, my bad. 8 ashwood. 5 flame metal. Okay. And we have 18 left. And then that is 1 gem cutter. I think I kind of want to see if I can put that thing in the corner. All these bloody restrictions are fucking annoying as to like where you can put it. What if I move this as well? If I put that there, Will you let me put this in here? No. Needs more space. But it's perfectly fine being fucking squished up in the corner over here, doesn't it? Fucking illogical shit, man. Never mind. I think we'll make use of some of the grouston. What does that look like? Will it let me put that on there? It will. Okay, perfect. The gem cutter can go there. And we now have a Black Forge level 5. And we can upgrade all of our shit. We need another 10 for that, 16 for that, and 20 for that, so we have to go out for more. Oh, and we now have the Blood Fang. What is this? What is this all about? Arrows loosed from this bow will tear into flesh with unmatched ferocity. Damage increased per health missing. Oh, okay, so the more fucked up we are, the more damage we do. Still all the same draw stamina. Okay, and then what have we got? We got the root fang. Like the twisting branch was made to seek the sun. This bow was made to seek the slaughter. Pierce, that does poison damage. That's not really going to help us in the ashlands. And the storm, yeah, we got some of this iolite as well. This does lightning damage as well, which apparently is useful against some of the enemies in the ashlands, but I think we'll hold off on that. Alright, what else do we have? Can you guys bugger off? Dirty, nasty, dirty little creatures. We already made the Ashen Cape, which we'll probably wear in general use, but when we're building and resource collecting, like on a flame metal pillar, for example, we'll definitely still use the feather cape. Yeah, what do we need to upgrade the Ashen Cape? Oh, we only need hide for that. Okay, we were just waiting to get the next level of forge, which we now have. Okay, cool. Let's upgrade. Max level hour. Oh no, there's still another. I don't think we can do that one yet. I think that's in preparation for the northern update. Whatever new material we're going to get there is going to be part of the next, I think. I'm not sure. This is the black forge. Black forge. Upgrades. Cooler vice metal cutter, gem cutter. Yeah, and there isn't anything else listed on the wiki. There isn't anything else listed on the wiki yet. So that level 6 is only theoretical at the moment because we need whatever it is they're going to add with the northern update. But for now, that's the max level we can get that. Okay, cool. Lovely. Alright, and then what else? We were at Ashen Cape. I'm not really interested in those. Not interested in that. The flame metal mace. This is one of the weapons that once we make, we get specialized variants of. I do want to make one of these because the lightning version of this seems to be something that would be of some decent use, and I was considering the flame metal shield. Yeah, because of its much higher block armor rating. The block force is lower, but that's just because the carapace one has already been upgraded, and we don't have as good of a parry bonus. But the problem is in the ashlands in particular, with things like the Askvin and the Morgan, especially fucking 1 and or heaven forbid 2-star Askvin, that we need a much higher block armor and block force to fully block the attack. Like right now, depending on what kind of attack I'm blocking from certain mobs, from things like the Morgan or the Askvin, yeah, it knocks me back. Like the parry affects them as well, but it affects me too, and I do still take some damage, and the way that we can mitigate that is by getting a shield with a higher block armor and block force. So that's probably going to be on the list of things to make. I don't want to jump into anything just yet because we might need the flame metal and the hide for the staves, because I definitely want to have a look at the staves. Like I said, the one that summons the vines is definitely on my list. Was there anything new here? I don't remember seeing that before. Mole claws. Hey Erica, afternoon darling, welcome back. And we've got vile bone drapes. Okay. Oh yeah, the lightning thing. This thing. I was thinking of making one of those. And eventually the berserker axes as well. But anyway, we need more flame metal for that. That's down the line. And then here, do we have anything new here? We most certainly do. Oh, what's thunder? Is that a club? Yeah, surprisingly, surprisingly, I got back on taking my supplements as well, and I feel way more clear-headed. The sleep helped, but everything else comes together as well. I'm at a loss as to what that is. Is that some sort of a club? Anyway, we've already got that, and we could potentially upgrade it. That's easy. Oh, we don't. We need more of the feathers to get the next upgrade. We don't have level 4 yet. We need more Valkyrie. Alright, so what was there? Dunder. Staff of the Wild. This was the one I was looking at. Oh, and we don't have enough fucking feathers for that either. That's unfortunate. Ancient natural forces lie curled and dormant within this staff, ready to be unleashed. What's the audio like? Because I messed around a little bit with the levels and added in an extra filter on the microphone to clear things up a bit. Is it good? Any noticeable difference? All the same? You don't care? Let me know. Troll staff, here we go. Summons a raging beast to cause death and destruction. It's 120 ITA and 60% of our health. It's definitely going to be a good distraction in certain oh shit situations. I think we're going to make that. So we need a bloodstone, flame metal, troll trophy, and charred bone. It's also going to come in handy for mining. Because apparently when you summon the troll, where you summon it to, it kind of comes in as like a meteor. And the whatchamacallit, when it strikes, it does fucking phenomenal damage to everything. Alright, so we have that. Wait, what else was it? Reflame metal, troll trophy, and charred bones. Three flame metal, charred bone, and troll trophy. Oh yeah, baby. You know what time it is. And we need the same again to upgrade it. It does, doesn't it? It does. It's got very Thor vibes going. It upgrades its durability to 250. But it doesn't really do anything else. Okay, we'll just leave it at level 1 for now. I'm not going to try that out here. We'll try it out in the ashlands. Oh, we'll definitely put it to use. Hey, Nicholas, we'll definitely put it to use. I like popping shit though, I must admit. Like it'll have its moments. Like if we need a whole bunch of stone, it's going to be very good in the plains. Yeah, so we don't have to do any work. We just slap the battering ram down next to one of the big pillars, walk it into the pillar, and then it's still going to pop because we get rid of everything, you know, we get rid of the connection. So we're going to be able to get copious amounts of stone, and in the Mistlands, I'm sure it's going to be mint for getting rid of the petrified bone skeletons. I'm looking forward to using it. It's going to help with resource gathering, that's for sure. Right, we've taken a general look at what's what. We've still got the rolling pins and cutting boards to make, so we need some fine wood, ash wood, and 4 flame metal. Fine wood. How much was it? 6. 6 and 8 ash wood. Perfection. Right, can we hang that on the wall over there? What about this pillar that we added? But ow. I don't want to put it in a place where it's basically going to be hidden away. Let's put a half wall up there. If we had some wood. Why wouldn't we be short on wood? No, the pans were being a bit finicky as well. That was about the only place I was able to put it when I placed it. That's why I put it there. I wanted to put the pans up on the right hand side. That's why I put that beam in, but I couldn't place it on the beam. We'll just put a half wall underneath the beam like this. That's a bit shit. All right. I wouldn't mind having the pans up there and the rolling pins up there. We don't have enough space in our inventory to do that right now. Alright, you go there. Where's the fine wood? There it is. Alright, can we get the pots and pans up there now? We most certainly can. That's basically where I wanted to put them before. And then the rolling pins. Well, I guess. Marinated greens, mashed meat at last, and something else. Sparkling shroom shake. Right. Marinated greens. Yeah, this is where we're starting to get into the decent levels. 100 health and 34 stamina. What are we looking at? 95. Yeah, that's 10 more ITA and more health and stamina than what we're getting right now. We just need more fiddlehead and smoke puff. And then there was some other stuff. Sparkling shroom shake. Yeah, even that's better. But again, we need more smoke puffs. And the spicy marmalade, we already had that. Sizzling berry broth. Scorching medley, this is the other one. 95 stamina. Yeah, but there was about the only good thing about this is it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, so you need 3 of each, but you get 3. But we already have something else that gives us 100 stamina. And we need less for it. The Voltur eggs we're getting a lot of. Then we're growing our own berries, and we've got barley flour, and that gives 100 stamina. Yeah, so basically we need to concentrate on getting smoke puffs and fiddleheads. Askvin. Alright. We'll stick with what we've got at the moment. Is it night time again? It's night time again already. And we... Oh, for crying out loud. We did get enough of those new cores to make another stone portal. Where are the enemies that are supposedly nearby? Huh? Oh, hello. Creepy fucker hiding behind the tree. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yeah, I was about to say we've got materials for another stone portal. But I don't think we're gonna need it just yet. We might use it temporarily while we're building the new place. I want to get rid of the stone portal that we have at the current Ashlands FOB. We only need a normal portal there, because then the fortress that we're going to turn into a base is going to be our main place. Then we'll have a stone portal there and a stone portal here, so we can go back and forth with all sorts of materials. And I wouldn't mind having one as backup, just to take while we're out and about. Wait, we need a stone cutter for it to place it though, don't we? Yeah. That's even more materials that we have to carry around with us. But for like general exploration, especially in the Mistlands, but in other places too, carrying around the materials, you need to put down a stone cutter and the stone portal. If we can clear out our inventory of certain shit, would be kind of useful, because I didn't do too much Mistlands exploration and doing the Diverger camps, because the items that you get at their camps and the other materials like you collect from the ancient swords and whatnot, you can't portal that shit. So I couldn't be asked to fucking run back to base with it all the fucking time. I mean, I've still got two of those things that you need. What the fuck are they called? I've still got 2 Diverger extractors in a box by one of our royal jelly farms, because I happened to have it on me and I couldn't portal it home, so I just slapped it in a chest there and it's still sitting there. And I could go and get it and walk home, but I'm a lazy cunt. It'll definitely be good. It'll definitely come in handy. Right. Did we sleep? We didn't sleep yet, did we? Because there were enemies nearby. Now we can sleep. Alright, now that we've got the crafting of staves and whatnot, all the other upgrades and things out of the way, is there anything that we can... Is there anything left that we can upgrade with the flame metal we have left? That needs 20, that needs 16, that needs 10, that's max, that's max. And the ashfang needs 10. And we've only got, what was it, 6 that we had left? Yeah. Right, so we need more flame metal if we want to do that. Do we have enough silver to make one of those? Oh, we've got plenty of silver. But I kind of wanted to put some of the silver to use because I was again watching some videos, and apparently the Valkyrie is weak to spirit damage. And short of getting close to it and swing at it with the fucking Mistwalker, we can make silver arrows. If I knew where to make them, we can make silver arrows to use against them in particular. Where did I put the rest of the wood? There it is. We'll make a stack of those and keep that on us while we're exploring around. It's only 5 silver for a stack, and we're only going to be using it against the Valkyrie. I very much look forward to completing the game. Well, you know, that typical beating the game. Once we do farther, there's still a long time between whenever that happens and September. And I was only going to get like mods and whatnot for 1.0, but it would be a good time to like test the waters, see what I like and what I don't like. Once we've beaten the game as is vanilla, then we'll think about adding some mods. And the very first thing I'm going to be adding, like the top 3 inventory space, the one that adds extra slots for your armor, your trinkets, and gives you 3 more hot bar slots that you can put meads or arrows into. The time of the day increase mod, yeah, so that we can make it so we can customize it to we have whatever length of day and whatever length of night that we want, and the crafting table range, because I hate having to move the fucking crafting table 2 meters over just because I want to place a fucking lantern on the wall and it happens to be just out of range. Hey Verst, all good mate, all good, welcome back. Right. What do we need for the battering ram? We're going to have to get some more flame metal if we want to use the battering ram, because we don't have enough to make it now. We'll take those 2. Do I have any more? I do. We'll top that off. We'll grab one of those. We'll top that off. And the fermenters are empty, which is blasphemous. We need more leaping. And we need more ITER. Alright, where are we? Minor ITER. Should we go with lingering? That just increases regen. I do like that instant iter. As our magic gets higher, we use less durability on the staff. And our damage RNG starts to improve. Even with just this minor instant iter one, with the frost staff, you can basically fucking machine gun shoot it for ages. I can almost completely kill a 1-star charred warrior. Yeah, I use all of my iter, pop one of those, and then just basically continue firing because it regenerates damn near fast enough that we'd never actually stop firing. It regenerates enough to fire another shot quickly, and we can get him down to like almost dead just with what iter we have plus a potion, and that's with our current foods. If we had more of the items so we could make some of the better iter foods, would be even better. Then we could probably full on kill it just with what iter we have and one of those potions. Anyway, honey sap puffs mage cap. Honey sap puffs mage cap. We need to go to the Mistlands and do some more farming because we're running low on the odds and sods. We need to harvest our mage cap farm again. And I need to go and harvest the honey from the bees a little bit more often. And I have a bunch more bees that we could place out. I've just been putting off putting them out. We should really put them out so we can get as much honey as possible. I probably should have made more of that. Idiot. Although I have other things that I want to make that needs the mage cap as well. Where are we? Lightfoot. Yeah, there we go. Scale hide, feathers, and mage cap. Scale hide, feathers, and mage cap. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's definitely a lot of levels to it. I mean, a lot of why I play the way that I play is influenced by the fact that I'm streaming it, because there's certain things you really need to get up to, but you do too much of it and it just starts to get a bit boring to watch. So it's always finding the balance of making sure that we've got enough shit, but not doing the collection of that shit so much that it just seems like it's, you know, a boring chore all the time. I'm itching to troll out to try out the troll stuff. Alright, what do we have here? So we do have one labelled Fortress. That's going to have to become a stone portal eventually to the ashlands. I didn't leave. No, I didn't leave a portal in the fortress, so we're going to need to grab what we need. Should I put... There are good flame metal spies nearby, so we'd be... It would be a good idea to take what we need to put a stone one there. Yeah, speed running is a completely different category. Speed running is a completely different category. They basically just gloss over what this game has to offer. They gloss over 80% of what other side content there is. You know, they'll do the bare minimum of certain things to get what they need to further their cause. Yeah, so if all you watch is that kind of thing, then you're going to miss out on a lot of what the game really is all about. Speed running is maximizing... Yeah, it's exactly what I was about to say. It's exactly what I was about to say. You read my mind. It's about maximizing the use of exploits and cheese and just getting the job done as quickly as possible. Like, it blows my mind. I think I saw a video the other day. A dude broke a world record for a speed run of VALHEIM in like 6 hours and 50 something minutes. Like, how? But, you know, there is that side that people enjoy. I don't play these games for that reason. Yeah, for me, games like this are just as much about the journey and the discovery as it is the fight and a little bit of roleplay thrown in. Let's just take a normal portal for now so that we can come back easy. I'm itching to try this fucking troll staff out. We'll go back to the fortress. That's all coal. We'll go back to the fortress and we'll place a portal down there so that we can come and go a little bit more easily. And the campfires we put down everywhere are doing their job very well. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm kind of torn as to whether or not to use the battering ram to remove the door and then replace it with our own, with whatever entrance way we decide to put on it, or leave it as a completely sealed thing and we can have an entrance way which conceals a stone portal on that side. And then we just have a normal portal inside somewhere, so we portal in. Yeah, because all the terrain that we use to our advantage, that let us just hop over the wall, we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, one, we're going to get materials out of it, and two, we're going to prevent other beasties from just walking straight in. Yeah, because there's at least 2 places where you can literally just walk in, because the terrain is right up at the same level as the wall. So we're going to lower all of that. So there's physically no way to get over other than for like vultures and valkyries. And I'm kind of leaning towards leaving the door intact so that it's sealed, and then having some sort of entranceway structure that has a stone portal inside. So we just walk in the portal and then we come out of the other portal. I don't really want to have a stone portal on both ends, because it would feel a bit of a waste. If we want to get shit out, we're only gonna if we want to get out of the base with stuff that we can otherwise need a stone portal to do, we can just jump out of the base. Or if we want to get shit further away, then we can just use a stone portal that goes back to the main base. So this is going to be where we have our primary ashlands portal. You see, like, well, what's that all about? What is that? Busted up house pieces. Valkyrie! Wait, let me put the portal down. Let me put the portal down. We need her feathers. I'll put this in here for now so it's protected. Where is this taking us? This should be taking us to the Ashlands FOB. Yeah, Ashlands FOB, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we leave the door intact, it's going to be a much more resilient structure. Alright, Valkyrie, say hello to my little friend. Did he kill the Valkyrie? He did kill the Valkyrie. I need to get in there and collect the shit. That troll was super fucking useful. Just look at the sheer amount of damage that just summoning the troll did, and all the materials we get to collect now. Oh no, he didn't kill the Valkyrie. We did, though. Oh yeah, we've got the feathers that... We've got the feathers we need to do the cool shit. What is that? I can't see what that is. I just look at all the fucking shit that got destroyed when we summoned the troll. That's a bunch of materials. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I've got the hoe. I want to get the fuck out of here because it's night time. I hate being here at night. That's Growston. And that's another celestial feather. That's exactly why I wanted to check what was there. Right, let's make use of these chests that are still here that we didn't destroy. And go and collect some of that stuff before it despawns. Oh, you guys can't see shit, can you? Hang on. Let me... give you a little bit of gamma. There we go. Now you can see something. Now we've got our own troll that we can summon at will to do all the mining we want. I'm going to summon another one to get rid of that fucking thing during the day. Fuck getting close to it. Mr. Troll can do the work. No, we'll leave the Growston here because we're going to need a lot of it. And then we'll take the other stuff back with us. Between that troll and the battering ram, we're not going to have any problem collecting materials. Alright, so what was it that we needed celestial feathers for? Eight. We're still 3 short. If we get lucky and we get 3 from the next Valkyrie, then we'll have enough for that upgrade. Yeah, we've got 5 now. Alright, let's get some rest. Rest. Don't be shy, folks. Make sure to smash that like button. It helps us more than you know. The YouTubes wants to know what's going on. We need to pick something and go with it. We've got plenty to do. It's that typical question of how do you eat an elephant? 1 bite at a time. We don't want to get caught in the analysis paralysis of like, oh, what do I do first? We've got a lot to do. We just got to pick something and go for it. I think a little bit of exploration around the fortress wouldn't hurt. Now that we've got a portal there, we can get there quickly. Then we might be able to fuck up another Valkyrie for the feathers, gather other general materials. Yeah, we're going to leave that there. We need that. We didn't even try the silver arrow on the Valkyrie. I had barely enough time to think, let alone react to do that. Yeah, mainly, but we've got a number of other things to take care of at the same time, so I'm just trying to pick away at it. Oh, one thing I forgot. Let's turn this down a bit so I'm not screaming over the fucking thing. We didn't check out. Duncan made us some lovely scrolls, yes, for yesterday's stream. Well, both of them, actually, that we didn't take a look at. 3 of them. Let's take a look at that, shall we? He's doing a bang-up job on these things. Diamond Hammer has explored the ashlands. New lands, new dangers, new glory. He faced charred warriors and lived. We died once, but afterwards we lived. The heat was intense, but his will was stronger. Flame metal awaits those who dare. Through rivers of lava and ash-filled skies, Diamond Hammer carved his path, proving once again that a Viking fears nothing but dishonor. Skull. That's a cool one. I like the picture on that. And then we have Flame Metal. Deed of fire, toil, and triumph. Diamond Hammer has braved the ashlands and mined flame metal. In the rain, I don't know why that big T is there. Hey, hey, Duncan. We're just taking a look at the scrolls you made yesterday. I only noticed it after the stream. Appreciate it, mate. In the realm where fire rains and ash falls like snow, he ventured forth where few dare go. Through heat, through hordes, through rivers bright, he struck the ore that burns with might. Flame metal born of flame and stone, forged in fury, claimed by none, now rests in Hammerville, won by strength and will alone. The fires tried to stop me, the ash tried to bury me, but the hammer does not break, it forges on. I like that. Plain metal mine, new gear unlocked, forge upgrade, power increased, enemies defeated, Hammerville stronger. That's a good pick as well. And the third one for our glorious victory over the fortress. Deed of courage, conquest, and glory. Diamond Hammer has conquered the fortress. The gates of the Ashen Stronghold have fallen. The smoke has cleared, the enemies are no more. By blade, by bow, and by wit and will, he broke their ranks and crushed their might. Within those walls were treasures rare, won by courage, earned by right. Hammerville stands proud, for its champion has proven himself in the hottest of fires. The ashlands are tamed, the fortress is his. That's cool. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate it, mate. I thought we'd take a look at that. I missed that yesterday. We need some food though, because we are running a bit low. Speaking of food, we don't need that right now. Let's take care of some farming, shall we? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Right. The fuck? Right, we need you. Oh, we've got a fucking soldier. I want to see what the soldier's tolerance to frost is. Rather good, it would seem. How about fire? And to fire as well. Okay. We're gonna go the good old melee route. Motherfucker. Alright, we'll get the sap while we're here. And we'll get the puffs. I don't think those last few are going to grow because of that fucking overhang. Oh, never mind. All right, so we've got some puffs, we've got some sap, we've got more sap to collect on the other side. All right, we'll leave you here. Time to go back. All right, some more mage cap, some more puffs, a bit more seeker meat, more sap. Carapace. Where did we put the mandibles? I don't remember where we put the mandibles. There, okay. Right, and then we'll do barley. Let's feed the girls, shall we? I think we're going to take the time today to do the first part of the barn conversion on the old building to make the egg farm. Let's get this side out of the way as well, shall we? And the bees. I need another cultivator. I don't want to have to be running after the cultivator all the bloody time. Where is it? Cultivator, 5 bronze. We should have that. We don't, but we can make that. I've got one at the Mistlands. I've got one at the Ashlands. I've got one at the pea farm, and I've got one in my building cart, so we can cultivate and regrass. And the one in the building cart is the one I took from here, and I keep going back and forth between the grey farm to go and get it, but I'm fucking sick and tired of it. This one lives here. Now we don't have to keep running after one. Of course we're not in range of fucking crafting. And we need wood for that as well. Onions I want to plant, carrots I want to plant. Let's leave you here for now so we have room. Right, and let's get to planting. Let's plant the onions first, shall we? Onion. We've only got 12 left. We might as well plant this up. Then we'll have all the more seeds for the next round. Right, and then turnips so that we can get more turnip seeds. At this point, see, we've already got a decent stock of turnips. I'm basically just planting this so that we have turnips to plant for turnip seeds. And I can feed that to the chickens. And once we get the chicken farm down, we're probably going to go through like a stack of 100 seeds a day. Hopefully that's not too close to that beam. Looks okay. That'll do. Oh, would you look at that? Ladies are already producing. Thank you very much, girls. I'll take those. There you go. It's all yours. And we're probably going to do marathon style again today. Like, this stream's probably going to be about 10 hours long. 9, 10. I want to, depending on how things work out, I wouldn't mind ending before the cut-off time when I can still order food. And then I'll have some food and a break, and then we'll start another one till the wee hours. Because tomorrow I have to take care of the mugs at long last, so there won't be a stream. Or even if there is, it might only be like 1 or 2 hours after I'm finished. I need to take care of making the mugs at long last. So I'll be handling that. As long as we get the mugs finished, Tuesday we'll be back to regularly scheduled programming. It takes approximately 3 or 4 minutes in the, wait, 180 seconds that the mugs need to be in the press. Yeah. That's 3 minutes. But then it takes time for it to get up to temperature, and then there's the putting it in and taking it out. And when it's in, I don't really sit. Yeah, I'm doing other things in between. When they come out of the press, I put them into water to cool it down, because if you don't cool it down quickly enough, then the mug stays at a very hot temperature for a long time, and then the graphic will start to bleed. And once you get to a certain point in the process, then what's cooled down I'm wiping off and putting into a box and putting away. So I never really have the time to sit for more than, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute in between each one. Like, I barely have time to do other things, let alone chat with you guys, and you wouldn't really see much. Like, even if I reposition the camera to show what's going on, you'd see my big fat ass most of the time when I'm standing in front of the machine. But as it turns out, I only have to make about half as many as I was expecting, so I had originally planned to allocate 2 days to it, but I'll easily be able to get everything done in one, because I only have to make half as many. Yeah. I just want to knock it out and be done with it. Right, that's that done. Oh, you ladies are really getting after it, aren't you? Out of the way, love. Bedtime. $777. Food. Make food. I'm contemplating whether to get the egg farm out of the way. I think maybe we leave that for just weekday content, like we start doing that on Tuesday. So we want porridge, we want seeker aspic, although I do have some stuff already made, don't I? What do we have? And we've got some more back at the Ashlands FOB. I don't want to waste materials on stuff we don't have a lot of right now. What do we have here? These are just general foods. Okay. Then we do have to make some more. Well, let's just double check before we get into that. What was the new stuff? 90, 30, and 15. How many smoke puffs do we have? We've got enough to make 5. Is that a single? Yeah, that's single. We only get 1, so we'd make 5 of those, so we wouldn't be much further forward. 85, 14, 28. That's basically the same as the seeker aspic, and we've got more materials for the seeker aspic. That is better than that, but again, we've got more materials for the Yggdrasil porridge, so I'd rather just take the hit. Yeah, the chicken egg one that I saw is basically the guy built a dedicated tower so that the chickens would be at least 10 meters away from where the eggs end up, and it's basically just makes a 2x2, like just with normal wooden pieces. He makes a 2x2 platform that's, well, actually a 2x1.5 technically. A platform where at the very edge of there's a 45-degree roof. Yeah. And then the chickens just get stuck in that little gap. So whenever they lay an egg, it goes to roll down the roof and falls down. And that's all you got to do. You just got to put that 10 at least 10 meters in the air so that the egg falls down and it's far enough away so they just constantly lay eggs. Yeah, and I wanna use the chimney of the old building because that's more than 10 meters high. So if I have the chickens at the very top of where the smoke was coming out, what essentially was the chimney, I put the chickens at the top. Then where we had the kitchen, where the hearth and the oven was, that's where the eggs will fall down. And I've got enough space there. I'm probably going to put 6 chickens up there. So I want to have as many seeds as possible. We'll just trap 6 chickens in there, throw each of them down a stack of 100 seeds, and they'll be pooping out eggs like fucking crazy. Alright, pecan pie. Pecan pie. Do we have the Askvin tail for that? We've got 8. Alright, we can make some. We need berries and barley flour. Oh, I really don't want to have to go and deal with whoever's doing damage to our place right now. I could have sworn we picked some berries from this earlier. I thought I put them in the box. Or did I drop them here? Yeah, there they are. Come on, let's get lucky. Give us an extra one. Oh. Okay. You can go back there. You can go back there. You can go back there. Seeker aspect. That needs seeker meat. Mage cap and jelly. And unfortunately we didn't get any extra. Alright, that can go there. And some Yggdrasil porridge. We need... what was that? Sap. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Indeed. Digging a hole. Royal jelly. Right, that's the foods topped up. Will be good for a little while. And before we just run along, I did want to place the rest of those bees down. Oh, you girls are really killing it. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Always something, isn't it? Of course I left my axe inside. It's times like this that really reinforce in me my mantra of carrying things with me all the time. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it and have to run around after it all the fucking time. Right, that should do. Bees are happy. Bees are happy, I'm happy. Are they going to be happy on this side of the street? Or is that too close to the tree? Bees are happy. Well, I'll be happier when it's not off center. It's even worse, mate. Go away. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Are you happy? You're happy as well. Bees are happy. Alright, lovely. And hopefully... How many more have we got? We've got 4 more. Okay. That's going to be too close, isn't it? Alright, let's give Mr. Ward a few more back here, shall we? We'll put one there. Put one there. Put one there. I'll put one over there. The bees are happy. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. I want to keep my sanity and keep moving. So what have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's nice. So we're going to get over a stack of honey each time we come to harvest. I'm really enjoying your work, ladies. Okay, so we've done Mistlands Farm, we've done Plains Farm, we've put bees out, we've done the farm here, we've taken care of the eggs, we've made some food. Alright, general chores out of the way. Let's go back to the Ashlands and explore a little more, shall we? I wouldn't mind getting a bit more metal, a bit more flame metal, and killing another Valkyrie or two. And that connects to Ashlands. That connects to Fortress to get us there. But yeah, we'll make Fortress 2. A stone portal on this end. And a normal portal for now. Oh, wait. I really should have unified our supplies. I think we've got enough cores for a stone portal here and there. I knew where I put the fucking shit. That's a normal portal. Yeah, and we've got the cores we need for one here. 30 Grouston and 10 eyes. But we need a stone cutter. What did we end up leaving here? Just a bunch of Grouston and stone. Alright, we'll leave that there. Yeah, I thought we had 2 more cores. I thought I had 4. Alright, we're gonna do a one-way for now until we make this a proper base. We'll have a stone one here that takes us all the way home. Alright, so we need to go and get 2 iron and walk it here so we can put down a stone cutter so we can make the stone portal. It's not bedtime again already, is it? I can't bloody tell time in the ashlands. I look outside, even in the middle of the day, it looks like it's nighttime to me. Oh, it is bedtime, okay. Yeah, that'll take some of the guesswork out of it. Like, no wristwatches in Viking times. Oh, can you guys fuck off? I don't have my troll staff on me. I was gonna quickly summon a troll and leave them to it. Oh, Ashlands, how we missed you. Don't stop running away. Great, a 1-star. I will be very happy when we're done with this place, I must admit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun. Oh. 2 Askvin, a couple of charred warriors, and a fucking Morgan. You best handle him, Mr. Dwarf. I'll help you out. You son of a bitch. I think the poor... Diverger got fucked up. Yeah, there's his gold coins right there. Oh, fuck off. I need that Askvin hide. We have to come and pick all this shit up. And I need the wood as well, don't I? Because we're going to have to put down a... what's it? A stone cutter, and I don't have any wood inside. total waste of a fucking potion. Stone cutter. We're missing 3 pieces of wood. Because why not? There are 2 sets of stairs, aren't there? Yeah, I think I might end up getting rid of one of the sets of stairs. Maybe with the battering ram, maybe even both. And then make our own stairway up. Thank you. I needed that. I'm gonna have to come back again. Oh great, he's back. And of course now I want that in that position and it's not there. I'll put that in there as well. And for now, we'll put you right there. And then this will connect all the way back to the main base where we're going to have to make Fortress 2 to connect to it. The stone portal we have between here and the main base will be our main ashlands portal eventually. Then we can get rid of the one that is at the FOB. Right. We'll leave that there as well. I've got. Oh, I didn't grab the silver. We've got to remember to grab the silver arrows. You really need to plant as many of these fucking vines as possible. The berries grow so fucking slowly on them, it's insane. I've had these planted for ages now, and I've only been able to harvest off it a couple of them twice. Not even all of them, and the one that we planted at home, I got like one harvest off of them so far. We've been getting got a better yield off of the plants, off of the one that we planted here. Oh, I wanted to check what we can use the big fucking oversized chicken for. That was the mashed meat. 3.5 hours. Bloody hell. Okay. Mashed meat, mashed meat, mashed meat. Where was it? Is that over here, is it? Okay, that's the one that needs the fiddlehead and the Askvin tail. I didn't pick up the Askvin tail, did I? What does the cooked meat do straight up? 70 health, 24 stamina. Right. And we want to set something here to Fortress 2. We're not using that right now anyway, so that can be... That takes us straight into the fortress so that we can come and go with basic materials. And then we can bring back the flame metal from there, because there's a stone portal on the other end. Okay. I want to grab our silver arrows and some We'll take the troll staff, and then we'll grab some basalt bombs from the FOB, and then we'll go and check out the flame metal spires right next to the fortress. There's like at least, there's 3, if I remember correctly, and from what I could tell, at least 2 of those actually be accessible from, we can just basically jump across onto their pillars. They're so close to the edge of the lava. Alright, basalt bombs. Alright, we'll leave that there, that there. And honestly, we should probably spam campfires around this before we head out doing anything, so we don't have nearly as much trouble with the natives. It was a massive weight. It was a massive weight off of our shoulders when we spammed campfires around our FOB. It cut down the spawns significantly and made it way easier to get around. Yeah, and what is it? The flame metal towers aren't very far away. There's literally one there, one over there, and another one a little bit further up, and these 2 at the bottom, if I saw it correctly, we can basically jump from the edge onto the pillar itself. I mean, at worst, we have to use like 1 basalt bomb and then we're on it. Alright, so to do... we'll get like 40 wood, or a stack of wood, stack of stone at least. And then we can start spamming campfires. And what do you reckon for mods? This is for the server. There's one, or is it okay, or is it a bit too much? There's one that gives you a buff when running on a road, and depending on the type of road, you get a better buff increasingly. So like when you make the paths, you get 5% extra. You go on the stone roads, you get like 10%, and then I think there's another level of road, then you get even more. So it kind of incentivizes you to make proper roads between places, and then when you run, you actually get a buff for running on the road, which is I think something that should happen anyway, to be honest, because it's a given when you're walking across country, then you taking into account all the undulations of the road and everything, and you're not going to be able to go as fast. But if you've got a nice clean track, you're going to be able to go better. And then if it's a better surface and you have better purchase, then you're going to be able to go even faster. No, it's kind of a quality of life thing. And then it gives the roads a bit of purpose. Yeah, if people build roads between significant places, then there's a reason for it. And it can kind of, it can help snowball the roleplay stuff. Yeah, then even if you have a really long road, you can have like little rest stops and interesting shit along the way. Alright, we need a bit more stone. I'll use the swamp for now. Oh, we've got a bunch of wood here. We'll take some of that with us as well. Keep running out at home. Although we're here for stone. Well, that didn't bag us much stone. I need to AFK here for a bit sometime in the future. There is a reason why we built it. We've just barely used it. I'm not gonna AFK at it on stream, of course. I'm just gonna fucking watch me standing around. Mr. Bear, you are safe today because I can't be bothered to deal with your drops. Right, let's get to spamming these things, shall we? Son of a bitch. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. got rid of one of our banners. Right. Let the spam begin. I need to go and get more of those. It's the third one I fucking fat fingered today. We don't have any stone portal leading there yet, do we? Alright, so but I can bring copper back, so I need 4 more copper, and we can put a shield generator there. And I need to go and get more potions. Alright, we need 4 more. Well, if we're taking some, we might as well take a bunch. Right, shield generator. Not really necessary, but it looks proper cool. And it's already bedtime again. Time just flies. It absolutely flies. I mean, we're fucking 2.5 hours into the stream, and it barely feels like we've got anything of substance done. Just all the little shit. It sucks up the time. One of the main reasons why I don't mind pushing the streams to like at least the 10-hour mark. In 10 hours we actually get at least 4 or 5 hours of like decent shit done. Not that way. That way. Is that? That's a lava blob. And that's a charred warrior, because of course it is. Come on, mate. Come on. This way. Get away from the flame metal tower. Don't want you exploding next to it and setting the fucking Leviathan off. That'll do. Oh, we need to get rid of that fucking thing. I want to see if I can cast that. Warms my heart. Go on, Mr. Troll. Go for it. Well, he's off doing his thing. What is this? Charred skull. Mr. Troll, we thank you for your service. Alright, now we can chuck a couple of campfires out here as well. Oh, we out stone, are we? Surely there's some stone among this shit. Oh, it's all groused and... It's only a normal one. Alright, let's start over here. He's aggroed on me, but he keeps running away. Oh, a Valkyrie. Nice. We'll talk to you in a minute. We don't have time to deal with you right now. I want to get rid of that one-star warrior before we dare take on the Valkyrie. I don't want a one-star and a Valkyrie coming after me at the same fucking time. He says, and then the Valkyrie comes straight at us. Alright, well, we've got silver arrows. Let's try this out. Ooh. That's a decent amount of damage. I want those feathers. Please be 3, then we can go home and do another upgrade. 1, 2. Is that it? It looks like that's it. Oh, that's unfortunate. If we'd been lucky enough to get 3, because they can drop 2 or 3, then we could have made the next upgrade for the magic table. Sweet. We've got 5, but we need 8. One shy. Should make a fucking t-shirt. It's always it's always one. We should have picked up more stone again, shouldn't we? Never mind. We've got enough campfires in the general area. We can pop over to that first flame metal tower if we went up the right fucking set of stairs. Yeah, over that way. We might as well clean up all the general crap on the ground. There's lots of grouston and we are going to need it. And there's a bit more stone. Was that? Oh, it was hide. Alright, never mind. Right, there's space in here now. There we go. Upsy daisy. We already went around this place and put fires, didn't we? Yeah. Didn't get away quite quickly enough. Right. Bomb. I mean, could we leapfrog it? Probably. But there's no point in... There's no point in risking it. We only need one basalt bomb. Keep calm and carry on. Now would be the time to give us a good old diggy. Bastard. I wasn't able to get it all. Oh, we got a stack. That was a perfectly timed use of Molder, so we can carry everything away. Alright, we might as well let that get on with its thing and go and visit the next one. Might as well keep this show on the road. Wrong portal. Never mind. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, of course it's a 1-star. I am. We already tamed a 1-star one once, but it died within like 4 minutes. I don't want to deal with that right now. We get so many 1-stars spawning around. It's like every day I have to kill at least... Well, I say every day. We've been here for all of 2 days. But in the first day, we came across at least 4 or 5 1-stars. On the second stream, we came across at least 4 or 5. This is like the second one in this stream. And we've only been going for nearly 3 hours. we'll have ample opportunity. I can't be bothered to deal with it right now. We've got other things on our mind. I don't know what it was with the one that we tamed. He didn't stay anywhere near us. He just ran around everywhere. There's zero fucking control over the thing. It just did what it wanted. And even though there was nothing there to attack, he wasn't even roughly following us. Like, I'd walk one way and he'd be off in some other direction and there wasn't even anything to fucking attack there. It was just fucking weird. I thought he was supposed to follow you around. Oh, another Valkyrie! Yes! And a Morgan. Alright, switch to silver arrows. Over here, darling. Oh! Valkyries and Morgans aren't in the same category. Okay, cool. Let's let her get rid of the fucking Morgan for us. You already done with him, darling? No. Oh, you nearly did it. I'll finish him off for you. Over here, sweetheart. I need your feathers. Then we can finally get the next upgrade for our magic table. One. No, if you can get a saddle on them, yeah, it's perfect. They can walk across lava and we could use them to get to the flame metal towers, and in the same way, it's not a spoiler, we've been talking about it for the last 2 days. I mentioned that yesterday already. What is it? Yeah, they can walk on lava, and in the same way as the locks, the being overweight doesn't matter. So we could load up on flame metal, overweight, get on him, and then ride home. So it would be totally useful. I just can't be bothered to have to fucking deal with it right now. It's like, honestly, it kind of pissed me off yesterday that... Are you coming back now? And she's attacking something again. Okay, well, while you do that, I'm going to get rid of this spawner. course now she has to come over here. Well, now we've got 2 charred warriors on our asses. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why we deal with them like that. Yeah, and I'm wearing proper armor. Not fucking magic armor. With magic armor, one shot from one of those guys and you're probably fucking cark it. Oh, she's back. Lovely. Holy fucking moly. Give me 13 sec. Oh, and an Askvin. Yeah, okay. Fellas, little help. We were about that close twice there. That was sheer luck. Nothing more. And we got 3 more. Lovely. I'm not playing that game right now. Alright, let's take our feathers home, shall we? Now we have the 8 needed for the table upgrade. Oh yeah, this place is nothing if not intense. Askwin Trophy, Ita Ashwood. Let's select that and then there we go. So 8 Celestial Feather, 10 Ita, 3 Ashwood and 1 Askwin Trophy. 3 Ashwood. That's pretty cool. And we have a golden table level 4. Alright, now we can get the last couple of upgrades on our ship. Six feathers, 15 hide, some Ita. Lovely jubbly. Why does that say armor 4 and here it says armor 5? It says it's at max quality. That should say armor 5. No, that's a further level. That must be something that we're going to be able to do again once we like at the other table that we saw. Yeah, they plan on making this level available. It's just they haven't even put the recipe in for it yet. At least on the Dark Black Forge, The recipe's there already, and you see you need a further level of forge, but we can't physically get that level of forge because the material that isn't available yet. Alright, so charred bones, more ashwood, which we don't have here. Bruised powder. Yggdrasil wood, freeze gland, and more Ita. Are we going to be missing one freeze gland? 3 freeze glands. Okay. I want to get that out of the way, so we're going to go and get some freeze glands. We've got everything else that we need for the other upgrades. Right, ashwood. 5 ashwood. Probably should go and get some of that as well, no? We need 6 ashwood there. I don't know if I want to use up my last bloodstone on upgrading the troll staff. Is there anything else that needs it? I don't want to make one of those. I don't want to make one of those because we've got one of those. We need jade for the Staff of the Wild. We've got frost. We've got the protection and a dead riser. Anything else that needs bloodstones? No, okay, so we could do that. So we need another troll trophy, 5 charred bone and 3 plain metal. And our last bloodstone. What was it? Troll trophy. Oh, we need 2 more bloodstones. Alright. Well, we're going to be doing more fortresses as well anyway. Right, and then what was the other one? That's where we need the freeze glands, 10 charred bones, 6 ashwood, and some bruised powder. We have to go and get some ashwood. Let's get some sleep first of all, because I'm not going back to the ashlands at night. I don't have a death wish. Was there a bit of buffering for a while? Was there a bit of a dropout? Was OBS didn't tell me there's any problem whatsoever, or YouTube, but I can see on the analytics graph that the viewers went from however many it was, like 12, and it just went down to 0 for a while. YouTube is so weird. Right. What was it? 10 charred bone and 2 powder. No, okay. Good. And bruised powder. basey. Here, they've got a recipe at least. Yeah, if we were able to get this to a level 5, which we can't yet, that's planned to be made available to us. Or at least as far as I know we can't. Upgrades, yeah. You've got the rune table, the unfading candles, and the feathery wreath, but there's no other upgrade available to us yet. Yeah, so to get that level 5, we're obviously going to need some resources from the north, and then we'd be able to upgrade it again. And the same with the feather cape. Yeah, it says max quality, but it's showing stats higher than this. Yeah, so they probably just haven't added the recipe for the level 5 yet. Alright, let's go and get some freeze glands. A little intermission from ashlands for a little mountains. Fortress, sacrifice. Mate, I don't even want to think about that yet. I love Christmas, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite times of year. But with Christmas comes another batch of mug making. And I fucking hate that. But that's when I have to make the biggest batch of mugs. I'm probably going to have to make like 500-600 of them this year. Like, I'm probably only going to have to make about 60 or 70 tomorrow. But at Christmas time, I have to make a huge batch for all of the company Christmas present packages. I fucking hate it. Let's get a bit closer, shall we? And shoot it now, I won't see where it falls. Did we not pick up the other one? That's the third one that we've shot. And I've only got 2 glands. Fucked if I know where that went down now. I can hear one. Alright, that's what we need for the upgrade. We'll stay a little while and get some more so we can make more frost arrows. Yeah. That machine you see in the background, there's heating elements inside like a mechanical press. You put a mug inside that you print out on a special type of paper with a special type of ink. You put the design on it, then you put the mug in that press, and it heats it to like 180 degrees Celsius, and you leave it in there for a couple of minutes, and then the design transfers into the special coating on the mug. That's how they make them. That's how they make mugs. Even in big batches, they just have more sophisticated machines for it, like vacuum press machines. So instead of you physically adding pressure manually by closing a lever, it's a vacuum system that sucks it on. You can get small machines that use vacuum system for, like, you know, small to medium businesses. It's just, unless you're doing something very weirdly shaped, it's kind of unnecessary. It's more expensive for no real reward if you're just doing normal mugs. I mean, even this machine has got a couple of different inserts. So, like, I can do tumblers. Yeah, so not just like the straight walled mugs. I've got different shapes of sleeve to put in the machine, so you can do different shaped items. Not that I've ever used any of those. Comes with the machine. There's no particular brand, it's just a Chinese thing. It's not even like Vivor or anything, it's just some whatever. I don't think it even has a name on the brand name on the machine. If you're interested in it, the printer, the paper, the ink and the printer that I use is from a company called Sawgrass. So saw, like what you saw with, S-A-W, grass. They're an American company, and I can that setup I can definitely recommend. I've I've had different printers for it, and the printer that we used for the longest time was an Epson inkjet, and the cartridges that we put in it were refillable. Yeah, so I just buy the ink in bottles and then with a little funnel pour it into the cartridges. And it was all right, but it was not until I got this new machine that I saw how big the difference can be between machine and machine. And this thing, the print quality is immaculate, the print speed is really fast, and the consumables themselves last a lot longer. Like, it costs marginally more because you're buying the proprietary cartridges and not just the ink to refill the cartridge, but the quality of it is just so much better, and the speed with which it works is so much better that it's worth that extra money. Oh yeah, most definitely, mate. Most definitely. Most definitely. I wish I hadn't taken it on years ago, but it's not like I really had an option. I mean, at the time I was model making. Like, I wasn't streaming at all. My gaming consisted of playing a little bit of Minecraft every now and then. And mainly I was making models. It's completely different time investment, scheduling. But next to the streaming, I hate having to take all the time out to do it. I hear you screaming, but I don't see you. There you are. Knife. If I didn't put my foot down, we'd have a whatchamacallit as well, a t-shirt heat press. My brother wanted to get one of those too. I was like, no, I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. The fucking mugs are already enough. You want fucking t-shirts? Go to a digital studio. They'll quote you a price. I've got a 30-watt CO2 laser here. I haven't used it since, well, I tested it out and set things up, but I haven't used it since, and it's been sitting there for over a year. My brother didn't say a damn thing. Just one day a fucking laser machine turned up in a shipping crate on my front door. I told him I'm not doing anything with it. You want something done on the laser? Fucking take it away and get someone else to do it. I'm not fucking doing it. 10, 15 years ago, when I was like really into modeling, I would have used the shit out of that laser. I could cut custom masks. Like when I was building a model of the USS Enterprise, the Enterprise D, the pattern that you see on the surface of the metal, yeah, which they painted on, but is trying to replicate all those thousands of smaller panels of like titanium that are all welded, well, you know, the more sci-fi high-tech version of welded together. Yeah, they do that with paint, and it took me forever to fucking with a scalpel to hand cut all of the fucking masking tape to mask all of the different layers. over the entire fucking ship. And with this, I could have just got masking paper in large sheets, put it in the laser, and then 2 minutes later have a fucking mask that I just peel off and put on the machine, on the model, and it's done. Yeah, I would have loved that machine 10 years ago, but I'm not interested in doing that shit. This is what I want to do. I don't want to have to fucking deal with that. That is a complete fucking other industry in and of itself. Yeah, you've got to learn the ins and outs of settings when, you know, you set things up to get a certain result, but you don't see the results that you're expecting, what you have to tweak and everything. It's all a fucking separate thing. I don't want to have to get into that. Yeah, I don't want to dedicate the bandwidth to that and take away the time for it. Not to mention the possible applications for making storage solutions for model making. Do you know how much they charge for fucking simple, like 3 or 4 millimeter plywood, laser cut plywood, paint pot shelf that you put together yourself? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I could go out and buy the 3 or 4 millimeter plywood in sheets that come at perfect sizes for the laser, set up the file in Illustrator, which I've been using for decades, send it to the laser, and 15 minutes later have exactly what I want for a fraction of the price. I have uses for it. I just don't want to do it. I don't need it. But the only thing I could think of to laser cut for streaming is a fucking monitor stand to raise the monitor off the table so I can put things underneath it, and maybe get some better microphone boom that I can laser cut the, again, 3 or 4 millimeter plywood parts to assemble and make myself a decent boom that would actually be useful for me and not this shitty arm. I'm not worked up, mate. We're just having a bit of a discussion. I'm passionate, not worked up. There's a difference. Come on, Drakey Poos, where the fuck are you? Look, I'm teabagging your precious dragon egg that you're supposed to be protecting. Come on, stop me. I can hear another one, but I can't see it. I'm shedding. Do you shed on the furniture? Oh, for fuck's sake, get up there. Not just frost arrows. We needed 3 more glands so that we could upgrade the frost staff to the next level. Now that we got the celestial feathers, I was able to make the last upgrade for the magic table, that I was some frost glands short. I thought if we're here, then we might as well get a few more, and then we can make some frost arrows as well. So, yeah, yes and no. That wasn't the original objective. Hello, Mr. Wolf. These Drake can be a bit annoying. I can hear him fucking screaming, but I can never see them. And we're just running around looking for them. Alright, sounds like... Oh, there we go. Hello, darling. Now, where did that one die? There it is. Looking rather badass, if I do say so myself. I'm going to have to make more food again when we get home. There you are. Come here. I heard a fulling. Where are you, little troll? Mr. Wolf went bye-bye. That first step's a doozy. Alright, let's get our rested bonus back, shall we? Oh, we've got more boxes. Good. Yeah, definitely. Well, in this area, it's not exactly unusually hot. I remember years in the past 15, 20, 30 years that were hotter than this. It's more in areas further west of us, like Holland, Belgium, France, England in particular. They're not used to the 30 plus Celsius temperatures for extended periods of time, let alone like anything between 35 and 40. Here, yeah, somewhere between 30 and 35 is more or less expected for a summer. It's just here, it's more so the fact that spring is basically non-existent, and you'll go one day from fucking snow falling to the next day sweating your tits off, and then vice versa when winter comes around. Like spring and autumn have just disappeared. But further west, where it's not usually quite so hot, that yeah, very much so. I remember when being hunted like this was one of our biggest fears coming to the mountains. Now it's like, shoo, hesh, you little pest. Alright, now we can go back to going after some drake. Oh, hello, mate. Fucking useless. I need him to drop claws. Wait, is it from him? I always get it confused. Fenris, that's what that was, wasn't it? Yeah, I need those claws so we can make some of those. And I just noticed this has been expanded. We've got an ashwood bed now, which looks rather nice. Bone throne. Lava lantern. And pots. Come on, where are all the drake? I can hear one over that way. Where are you, mate? There's a stone golem down below us. Not going there. We'll get one more, we'll make it 10 and then we'll bugger off. I don't want to dedicate too much time to this. We've got other things to do in the ashlands. Hey T-Mac, welcome back, mate. Right, we'll start making our way back to the portal. Hopefully we get one along the way. Air-to-air Viking combat. Could make a short out of that. Use some of the Top Gun sounds. I think out of everything in the game, the feather cape is probably my #1 favorite. You want to leave us alone, this little Mr. Grey Dwarf. You'll live longer. Yeah, I'd rather have that, to be honest. It could rain every other day for all I care if it didn't get much higher or lower than what you say. Right, and what was the other thing that we needed? 30 Yggdrasil wood and 24 Ita. Ladders. Ladders that you can extend into water would be really fucking useful. Consider, like, that's one of the main things that I take away from having played it so far. Given how simple certain things would be to add to the game, that after 5 years, so many massively obvious things aren't there. Right, so where was I? I fucking forgot. How much Yggdrasil would I need? 30 and 24 items. At this rate, we're going to have to go brain hunting again. Staff of Frost. Boom! Max quality, baby. Lovely jubbly. Right, and we need food. Oh, what did we have? We were eating Seeker Aspect. Need to make 5 more of that. And there was this Askvin thing. But we don't have enough. We don't have enough Askvin tail or berries right now, do we? No, so we're going to have to pick something else. It's 105 health. Yggdrasil porridge was the other one, so we need sap, barley, and royal jelly. Sap, barley, royal jelly. Oh, I picked up flour, not barley. Idiot. Right, Seeker Aspic. What was that? Mist Hair Supreme. I put that aside so that we have extra to make one of the banquets, didn't I? Mage Cap and Royal Jelly. And we need to figure out a health food. Don't have enough Askvin tail, too low health. Not enough Askvin tail. Did we have any better than 80 health? Okay, looks like Serpent Stew's our best bet at the moment. Or just straight up cooked bone maw meat. We've got plenty of that. There we go. What's our highest item food at the moment? Marinated greens are taking the cake, but we need more of these three. Is that 95? Nope, that seems to be the best. Okay, that'll keep us covered for a little while. Yeah, we should probably build something aside the fortress and just tame regular ones so we can keep breeding them. Because at this rate, we'll never be able to keep up with how much Askvintel we're going to need. It's a shame they don't spawn as plentifully as the fucking neck do. They're basically just mutated neck. Then again, if they did, then the ashlands would be even more unbearable. Right. We've got our upgrades out of the way. Where did I temporarily drop all of the extra stuff? Here. Take you, take you, take you, take you. Right, back to the ashlands we go. Should have brought wood, shouldn't I? Where did I put charred skulls? Fuck it, you can go in there. And I can already hear we're gonna get... There are enemies nearby, so we can't sleep. Come in here, you little fucker. Don't run away from me. I know all you want to do is whack my wisp posts. We've got fuck all in the way. It's this constant struggle, always running out of fucking wood and stone. I hate to do this, but we need wood and stone. I can go out and fucking mine and stone and whack trees. And the amount of time we spend doing that, if we just toss about here a bit, that will grind it out for us. Well, enjoy the view as the moon rises over the great oceans of the 10th realm. Now, when we eventually get the server, I mean, for people that are all up for like the adventure and the killing and all that kind of shit, it might get a bit boring, but I'm gonna hyper focus on building. Yeah, when we have a server and I have what I consider to be a good seed that we can call a, well, I mean, a multiplayer server. How long can it feasibly be a forever server? But you know what I mean. Get as much out of it as possible. Now we're gonna hyper focus on building. Then that humble little garden out in front of the house is going to be nothing compared to what I want to make. We'll have like a big community building. I've seen with mods that you can build in the areas that are currently protected by magic, like directly around the whatchamacallit, directly around the sacrifice stones. Yeah, and then we'll have a nice big community area with like starter stuff there, and like just go to town, pimp it out, make it really intricate and detailed. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. It might end up being a members only perk, like a YouTube channel members only. Any tier, nothing in particular, not like the highest tier or whatever. Even I'm going to revamp the channel membership, so there'll be a cheaper option than there is now. I think now it works out to like $3 thereabouts. That I'll probably make like a $1 or $2 tier. It gives you a level of control. I don't want it to be a publicly open server where just anyone can come along, because being a streamer, yeah, it's gonna attract attention, and I don't know what kind of dickheads are gonna come along. Yeah, come along with their like max stat character and just start to be a complete fucking knobend. I don't want that. And short of making having some level of control is needed on these kinds of servers, especially if that's the server that I'm going to be playing and streaming from. Not to mention, the server costs money. And then that contribution through the YouTube channel membership all goes towards the actual server rental. Yeah, I might be a small, insignificant little streamer in the grand scheme of things compared to some other people, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, eventually, people will find you and fuck around with you. Yeah, while I was playing and streaming Scum for the better part of 3 years, I can't tell you the number of times I was stream sniped. Yeah, some of the most egregious examples were people that were regulars on the stream and chatted and seemed completely like, you know, decent people. There was one instance in particular where the people running the server were like, oh, it's great that you're playing here, and if you need anything, let us know. We're always on the server. Let us know when you're streaming, then we can, you know, be an admin and make sure no one's fucking around. You won't be stream sniped and this and that. Cut to about 2 weeks later, the admin told me, hey, you're getting raided. And I was like, all right, I'll jump on and take a look. And it turns out the dude that's been watching my stream, watching me build that base for the past 2 weeks, so he knew the exact ins and outs of how to get in the most efficiently, came to raid me when he knew I wasn't online because I wasn't streaming. And the admin that had told me that they'd protect me from stream sniping was recording the whole thing and asked me at the end of it if it's okay that they make a video out of it. And I said, excuse me? Excuse me? You're the one that said that you'd protect us from stream sniping, and then now you want to put a video out of someone that you enabled stream sniping my fucking base? I'm like, no. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, and that was probably about 1.5 years ago at this point, so I was only at, like, I don't know, maybe 400 subscribers. So it doesn't matter how big or small you are, it always happens. It will always happen. The minute you start putting yourself out online, it doesn't matter if you have 1 subscriber or 1 million, you're always going to fucking attract attention, because there's always someone that wants their 15 minutes and thinks that they're going to fuck with you. It doesn't matter how big or small you are. Yeah, that's a bit different though, isn't it? All right, let's see how much we've gathered so far. Unfortunately, not all that much. You'd really need to... You'd need to AFK at this thing for hours for it to give you any significant amount. Alright, let's supplement it by hitting a couple of rocks and then fuck off, shall we? I just want some stone and some wood to spam some more campfires down. No, I know exactly what you mean, mate. I feel the exact same way. It's just like what Alfred said. Some men just want to watch the world burn, and there's multiple levels of that. There's multiple levels of that. Yeah, let me show you something. Where are we? Channel content, videos. And then we go to why can't they've got on the YouTube studio, yeah, you can switch the view so you can list up to 50 videos at one time, and then next to it it's got a jump to the front and then a previous page, next page, but it doesn't have jump to the end. Now I'm sat here clicking a button, scrolling and clicking a button just so that I can get all the way to the end of the fucking list. Yeah, what is the point? What is the point? Yeah, I can bring up dozens of these from when I was a Minecraft admin. What's the point? in something as simple as fucking Minecraft. Yeah? Fly hacks, speed hacks, invincibility. It's a fucking kid's game. It's a fucking kid's game. And you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. The vast majority of the people that are hacking, because hacks cost money, or at least the decent ones do, the vast majority of the significant hackers are fucking adults. It's just a fucking piss poor shambles. The way I look at it is you carry yourself in all walks of life. Doesn't matter whether it's online, face to face with someone else, in a game, it doesn't matter. You carry yourself in all walks of life in the same way. It shows what sort of a person you are, and you do things with fucking honor and integrity. Period. Otherwise, what does it say? What does it say about you? What kind of person are you? If you cheat in something as simple as a fucking video game, what kind of a low-life, worthless piece of scum are you in real life? Oh, I'm surprised he lets them play it, mate. I'm surprised he lets them play it. The Roblox scandal is fucking immense. He should let them play Minecraft instead. If I had kids, I wouldn't let them anywhere near that game. Even like I wouldn't even let it enter the realm of possibility. Not even with a fucking private server where only they and their friends can play, period. No. Play Minecraft. You can control that in a much better way. No Discord until you're 16. Roblox is a fucking cesspool. Anyway, we have stone, we have wood. They play Minecraft too. Well, I'm like, if it were me, I'd just say play Minecraft only, no Roblox. Yeah. I mean, shit, if I think back to what kind of a naive, snot-nosed little shit I was. We got roughly another stack of it, which I probably should have put some more of into the blast furnace, come to think of it. Let's take care of that Morgan, because knowing my luck, he's going to fuck around with us at the worst moment if I leave him there. They aren't men. They aren't men. Ship them off to prison. Put them in with certain people. The PDFs get treated real well in certain places in prison. They really don't like them there. Oh, Askvin trophy. I want that. Let's use up our wood and stone to make room. Oh yeah. They say there's no honor among thieves, but there are certain things that even they won't tolerate. Right, we'll go and dump this stuff. Now we've got a bunch of campfires down. We should end up with a relatively safe path back here. And then we'll go for that flame metal pillar. Oh, another Valkyrie. We'll kill her when we come back too. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. There was a massive noticeable difference with and without. Well, they both know I'm here now, so we might as well just fucking go for it. You fucking kidding me? There's a hole. And back we go for round 2. Now we go for the flame metal. Oh yeah. Big time. We got super lucky with this place. Miss Valkyrie, over here, please. Jesus Christ, woman. And we've got no rested bonus. I was just about to jump out of that fucking little trap. Finally, the potion timer expired. I was running, trying to get to a fucking choke point just so that we can wait out the stupid timer. And I'll finally get to pop the potion, and it's not enough because I can't get out. No rested bonus, so our fucking stamina was piss poor. Thankfully, we're close to the fortress, so we've got no skill drain for 10 minutes, so we're just going to YOLO it. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. That's all I wanted to do. It's the skill drain. The skill drain that's the most annoying. Dying, yeah, it's gonna happen. Like, I was only a couple of levels away from maxing out my run, and now we're back down to 84 again. I was at like 97 before. I had nearly 60 pickaxes. Yeah, my sneak and dodge were like at 30. Yeah. It's fucking annoying. Alright, let's go and dump this, shall we? No sense crying over spilt milk. We've got work to do. Alright. Flame metal towers, here we come. Oh, but now it's night time. Right, we're going to get this flame metal tower, as much as we can off of it. We're going to process it and what we got earlier. And then we're going to make a start on transforming the inside of the fortress. I could have done with your help fucking 5 minutes ago. And we can basically leap across. All of the towers we've been to so far, all of them, we're lucky enough that we can basically just leap over. This is such a great fucking map. So lucky to have gotten this as our first excursion in VALHEIM. Like, literally everything that people have said that, like, oh, this is rare and that's hard to find and it's going to take you ages to do this, that and the other. Every single step of the way, we've just stumbled across it. Every single one. Yeah, a bunch of people were like, oh, it's going to take you ages to find Yagluth. It was one of the first things that we came across when we first started properly exploring the plains and getting Tar. Yeah, and the Queen as well. They were like, oh, we fucking spent weeks looking for the Queen. My first serious outing into going into the infested mines, boom, we found the Queen. We've been super lucky. Why is there a green dude? For some weird reason, the no skill drain came back again. I have that happen so often. I don't understand why. We might as well bugger off. We've got 3 minutes left on Mulder, so we actually have to make it back. We can mine the rest in the next little portion. Looks like we're going to get lucky and get the entire pillar in one go. Yeah, the lava does look really good. Well, just the environment in general. Oh, yeah. We used up all of the wood piles already. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can. You can see it when I load the game. I've shown it a couple of times that I can go to the menu and show you. You basically just put there. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even have to go there. I think I have it open on the map site, if that's still open. Yeah, here it is. Boom. Boom. Basically, you just put that in for the seed, and then you get the exact same map. Right, let's go again, shall we? Don't think we're going to need the molded power right now anyway. Can we sleep? We can. Alright, let's do that. You fuck off so I can see something. I'm not so sure I want to risk those. Yeah, we can't... we can't reliably stand anywhere where I'm not going to fall into the fucking lava. We've got plenty. Those last few little nodes aren't going to make or break anything. And we've got plenty more to visit. Right, and while we wait for that to get done, we'll do a little bit more general farming. But yeah, what you were saying about the battering ram on the pillars for stone, that's exactly what I want to do. I couldn't do that from the get-go because after crafting all the new things and upgrading all the things, we didn't have enough flame metal left to make the battering ram. We do now, but unfortunately we didn't have enough then. Speaking of upgrades, let's do the greaves first. Lovely jubbly. Tooth, charred bone and ash wood. Or charred bone, should I say. Wait, do we have any ash wood left? Is that enough? It most certainly is. Yeah, this is another level that we can't get to yet, that we're only going to be able to get when we get whatever resources it is that the north has to offer. We physically can't make a level 6 forge yet. Unless you can use multiple of the same thing to get extra levels, but I don't think so. 20, 16. Yeah. Everything needs more than what we have. Alright, we'll get on with general shit while the blast furnace does its thing. We've got plenty of chores to do. To keep us busy. I preferred it when they were on the ground. I hate having to fucking jump around like a fucking jumping bean. We could put them on the ground, but then I'd need to put up a fucking fence and put down more wards. Make sure the area around the house is definitely going to be spawn free. There you go, ladies. Enjoy. And of course I left my stamina potion at home. Alright, that's that done. Honey, sap, puffs, and mage cat. In fact, that mead bases don't stack is annoying as well. I think that'll do it for now on the potion front. We need to go and harvest mage caps. We need to grow a lot more mage caps, in fact. But I'm not going to deal with making a bigger farm right now. Oh, sap. Don't need you. Okay. Back to the furnace. Doesn't really matter which one we do, we're going to do all of them. Right. We'll let the furnace do its thing and we'll get started after getting a little bit of rest on leveling out the floor inside the fortress so we can have a nice even service to build on. We made a stone cutter there, didn't we? Because we had to have made a stone cutter because we've got a stone portal there. So we don't need to take any metal. Right, let's get to leveling. We're gonna need to build under that. I want the whole thing to be one level with the doors, so we've got a nice internal height. If we level all of this, then that's going to be in mid-air and it's just going to crumble away. I want that. That looks really cool. Can you shut up, please? The fuck is that? Marksman. Something attacking something outside. Hehehe. You ain't getting in here, motherfuckers. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna put some ballistas on the wall. I've got a couple of ideas for augmenting the wall area. Might even put multiple, or like not just in the corners but in the middle as well. Wait, friendly fire as in they'll shoot at you as well, or friendly fire as in you can't stop it from shooting at other players? Do they shoot at the owner as well? Okay. That's good to know, then I'm going to have to build them accordingly. Right, let's go back. check on the furnace, top it up with some more flame metal. Yeah, I don't trust the AI answers. The wiki's probably got information on it. I'll take a look. It seems a little silly that they aim at you as well. I mean, the wards are tied to people, and you can authorize on it. Why couldn't they have added the same system to the ballistas that the ward has? So baseline, whoever made it is safe, and then you can add people to it by authorizing. Yeah, I've got to be careful here. I don't want to lose the stuff in there. Well, I'm still a little torn as to whether or not I should leave the stairs. Yeah, we could use the battering ram to destroy the stairs and then make our own way up. Or we could work with the stairs, but they do take up quite a lot of room. And I'm basically gonna put a flat, well, I don't know if flat. I've got a couple of ideas, but the problem is the corners, because there's only an internal corner for the Grouston roof. Yeah, if I put the curved roof at the edge there to give it a little bit of an extra flair, then I can't join it properly at the corners. By the looks of it, that's also an internal corner only. Is that the external? No, that's an internal, just from the other direction. Yeah, basically the main thing that I'd want ballistas for here is to protect against the Valkyries. The vultures are relatively few and far between. The Valkyries about the only thing that could do any significant damage to us. If we got Valkyrie, is there a Valkyrie trophy? Drops. There is a Valkyrie trophy. Yeah, if we got lucky enough to get a Valkyrie trophy, then I'd put the trophy on the ballista for the Valkyries. If we did get enough to put one on each of the corners and then one in each of the middle sections, I could put Valkyrie trophies on the corner ones and there's no is there a, yeah, there is a vulture trophy. Yeah, and then we put vulture trophies on the other four. Then we've got Valkyrie and vulture coverage. Right, let's go home and sleep, shall we? And then hopefully the stupid fucking storm will be over in the morning. We have to put some more flame metal in the furnace anyway. We need to make more charcoal. And it's not quite bedtime yet, so let's go and chop a little bit of wood, shall we? Now we've made a big mess. And we'll go sleep for our rested bonus. We need to get some more vine seeds. Fully upgraded set of flame metal armor. Now all the flame metal we gather is gravy. Let's have a look. We've already got enough vulture trophies, but we didn't get a Valkyrie trophy yet. We've only killed, what, 4 of them so far, so I'm not exactly surprised. Fuck off. Right, well, chop another couple of trees. Fill up the furnace again. I think we'll call that good for wood for now. Where are you off to? Right, that'll do. Fucking lovely. In one lifetime, we've come from Pong to shit like this. That's why I always say, like, it's just another day in paradise. People that complain that the world is so shit are fucking delusional. We've never lived in better times. Human race is at its absolute pinnacle so far, that we know. That we know. But to say that everything's shit, some people are just pessimistic, sad piftic winkers. The first thing I ever had was ZX Spectrum 128K with the cassette tapes. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on that as well. I've already got a seal breaker. And I've got another 10 shards. My friends had a Commodore 64. I was kind of like Sheldon, where he was talking about all the bad technology choices he'd made over the years when he was lamenting over whether to get an Xbox or a PlayStation. That he said that he chose Betamax instead of VHS, and he got a Zune instead of an iPod. When I got the Spectrum, I kind of felt a little left out, or like outside of the crowd, because all of my friends that had something similar had Commodores. So we couldn't even share games and whatnot. But you know why VHS won out? Yeah, there was a price differential in the manufacturer of the tapes, and the VHS tapes were far cheaper to manufacture in large quantities, and because of that, the porn industry chose the VHS standard, so VHS became the standard instead of Betamax. Yep. Yeah, basically. Basically. I don't think AI would be nearly as far along as it is if it wasn't for all the gooners making AI girlfriends. Right, we need leaping and we need lingering. What do we need for leaping again? Leaping, leap lightfoot, scale, feathers, and mage cap. You can only make one of those. Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't seen that particular case, but I can kind of imagine where it leads. The unfortunate thing is that that's probably more and more what the reality for a lot of people is going to look like in the future. Like now we look at it as like the weird extreme case, but it's soon enough it's going to become damn near socially accepted norm. Like the dude's girlfriend there in Blade Runner 2049. The character that Ana de Armas plays. Oh yeah, no, I can empathize. I know. I totally agree. Right, let's get back and carry on. If someone would be so kind to do the honors. Let's carry on swinging that pickaxe. Whoops. Yeah, I think when I came to Hungary, things were wildly different. Yeah, it was still freedom, yeah, after communism was still relatively new. And just me being a foreigner and speaking English was basically a free pass to getting a blowjob in so many fucking places. It was like one of those like niche things. Yeah, just being a foreigner, and in my late teens, we were basically just going from disco to disco running a line with one of my friends who spoke English, just fucking aura farming around the bar, picking up women constantly. Didn't have to do a fucking thing. They hear me speaking English in a British accent, and it was a done deal. Everything Western was a turn on. Yeah? Oh, you're from the free West. And they'd want you to tell them stories about how life is and all that kind of shit. No. In a lot of countries, mate, not just Canada. In a lot of countries. It's nice that I don't know if this is the norm, but this fortress's walls are basically exactly on the cardinal direction, so I can make use of that mining to get perfectly fucking square walls where I want them. The Diverger sound a lot like the Oseram from Horizon. The weapon manufacturers, the tinkerers, the miners. Oh, I enjoy this part. I enjoy this part a lot. Plus, this is a fucking totally cool niche location. Not many people get this far, let alone bother to turn a place into a functioning base. I'll be interested to see the percentage stats on the Steam achievements once they come out. It'll be very telling to see which ones are in the 0.1% of players' categories. and whether they'll have something separate for a perfect game achievement. Now, what do we need for that other kind of door? Well, we could do flame metal. Oh, that's a pretty sweet looking door, isn't it? Now, what was the other one? Here it is, ashwood. Well, that's a little bit more reserved. And we only need a workbench and one flame metal for it. I'm worried that that's just gonna break when I get rid of the floor under it and not just fall down like some of the other things. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try that. Let's put the portal back so we can go home and get some rest. Wait, what? This was Fortress 2, wasn't it? Oh, I'll probably put some stone there. If you mean up against where the tower is. I just want to get everything nice and leveled out first. Alright, that's the last of the flame metal. And we've still got over a stack, but our own devices. Alright, let's get some sleep. We need some flame metal for this and that we want to build, but we're going to have to walk that there. So we've got a stone portal in there, but we don't have a stone portal that leads there. And whether I walk it or change the portal's names back and forth, it's all going to take about the same amount of time. I think I'd rather just leave the portals be and walk there. Alright, so for that we need one. And we're only really going to need one door. I'm not really interested in using the flame metal stuff there, to be quite honest, because I don't want to have to put the black forge there just yet. Virgin metal, that's copper. Well, we've got copper there if we want to take some of that. That's all just groused and think we'll take some crystal with us just in case we want to do some windows. And I don't remember how much iron we had there. How much copper do we need for one of those who's and what's its? Oh, we need a black forge for that as well. Okay, we'll hold off on that as well for now. Flame metal, idiot. Oh, but we need 10 for a battering ram as well, don't we? If we want to do any mining with it. That's for a battering ram, and then we'll take that for building. And that's too much. They're happy now? Fucking killjoy. Eight. And there has to be a storm here again, doesn't there? What is it with this place lately? It's always fucking storming. I'm gonna let him do what he can first. I'm not getting involved in that right now. Come on, where's my feathers? There we go. Oh! It dropped in 1, 3. Lovely. You know what we could do with here? Just so that we could get the... at least the colour scheme to match a little better is some black marble. The angled pieces of black marble would be perfect right here. So that we wouldn't have to come away from the wall so much to like block it off. We could get an angled piece to basically cover over that perfectly and it would be black. We'll take some of this shit home. Now that we got the flame metal here, that was the main point. We had to walk that here. And we'll bring back some black marble. By the looks of it, that's at least 8 meters long. So that's 8 by 8 by 8 by 8. So we'd have to place 32 of these. So what's that? 10, 50. We'd need 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. At least 4 stacks of black marble. To make sure we had enough for whatever else we want to do as well. Alright, that can go there. That can go there. Right, well, we're not really going to need that right now. Or that. I don't really want to... I don't really want to leave anything else just in case. Right, 1, 2, 3, and molder. I need a snap point. It would be so nice if I could actually see something. Let's just hope it lines up along the length. Hey, Scruff. It's not the angle of the dangle, it's the motion of the ocean. There we go. It hangs out a little bit more on one edge than the other. I mean, I could move that bit of wood over a little, and so that we got it more on this side as well, because I'm sure it's square. We could get it centered, so if I place the ash wood a little bit closer to us and maybe put another one free placed on top of it to get the snap point further out, oh, we could get that even better. So basically, if we just go that way a bit and then free place another like that, yo. The motherfucker's area of effect damage destroyed my portal. Yeah, see, it's hanging out more now. Now if we pull this all the way across, it's also hanging out more this way. with any luck. It's a little more even than it was. It's a little more even than it was. I thought as much. It's all right. Other way, you doofus. I like. Problem is I don't have any fucking wood to make a goddamn chest. And we're still 10 minutes out from being able to activate Mulder again. We're going to lose that banner as well, but such is life. Keeps freaking me out hearing those fuckers. Oh, hang about. You guys can't see fuck all, can you? My bad. There you go. I'll give you a bit of gamma. They best not. Don't tell me the Ashlands has a HOA, because if they do, I'm moving away right now. It's a shame those things don't move down like trees. Flight of the Valkyrie has a very different meaning when you put it in that kind of context. I hope that Karen isn't a painter. There we go. I think we'll put some stairs in there to actually get into it. So what have we got from the corner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. This is silly. Not a Datsun, an Acton. Green one with a brown leather interior. Right, we could do with some fine wood there. So we can make a couple of chests. I'm gonna wait for Mulder to reset because I need to carry a bunch more stuff back and I just don't have the carry weight. Unfortunately, we don't have ourselves a Askvin yet. Seeing as the walls are indestructible, something that the interior of something like that would be perfect for Askvin breeding. It's relatively small, but holy shit. Alright, Mulder's ready. Now we can boogie. I'm going to move as much as we can from the FOB so I can liquidate that stone portal and move it. So we don't have to do these runs. I need a stone portal on both ends to get stuff in and out of here. Right. Let's have a look, shall we? See what we can do here. Now that I can actually see something. Scare the fucking living daylights out of me, why don't you? That's almost exactly a meter. Okay, that's perfect. We'll use you as a snapping point. No. If we run in, we go over it, but if we walk, we can't. Right. Let's try again, shall we? That's too far this way. That's too far that way. Because now that gap's way more than a meter. Alright, let's slap a box down, shall we, so we can get rid of this. There we go, encumberment. The thing is, I don't like how far it reaches out. We could go with that. How do we go up and down these? Oh, we need Grouston. Where did I leave that? In here. I think I'd rather have that. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Well, let's finish leveling this floor. You can put the rest of that away, and that. Grab some more Growston. It's almost the same. Where were you? There you are. There, it hangs out a lot more. Yeah, that'll do. And we're out of ashwood. We'll do that all around. And then we'll put a row of the decorative one, and then we'll put the Growston floor next to that. So the centre has a little bit of a flourish. Jazz hands. Right. Time to get some ashwood. There's a nice little ashwood forest down there. How's Mr. Mike doing? I haven't seen him in a while. I suppose he's still having those stupid internet problems. Yeah, I was checking it out just the other day. Stopped by the Discord. Son of a bitch managed to get one in on me. I'm still struggling with his timing. Now this guy, on the other hand, the archers are easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm really digging the look of this big old fortress. Greetings! Big old fortress with a bubble around it. Alright, let's go home. It's bedtime. Right, what do we want to take with us? We want that. Might as well... Well, actually, we'll leave that here for the shield generator. We're going to need that. We're going to need that and that. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Blasphemy. I'm gonna have me another normal cigarette. I don't normally smoke these normal cigarettes. But in this heat, it kind of feels nice. Don't smoke, kids. Bad for you. It's a stupid habit. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, in this day and age of all these fucking Carlos Fandango gizmos. Let's finish the normal floor first, shall we? Oh, shit. Who's she? She's hot on your tail, it says. Who's she? Built-in security system. Thank you very much, mate. No better place to get raided. Got a shield and indestructible walls. Okay. Fair enough. We're being raided. Not that I'd know. Swiftly moving on. Wait, where did we put a single? It was here, wasn't it? Perfect. What's all this ruckus? What do you want? No solicitation. We're not interested. That's annoying. Oh, it's only on the other long edge. Okay. More ashwood, I guess. I kind of wish I had the cultivator. I want to see what the cultivated ground colour looks like, because I don't really like that we see that through this. But we'll go with it for now. Fuck off, turkey. You my biatch. Well, I wouldn't mind getting the Morgan sinew. Laters, mate. Won't be streaming tomorrow. Silly old fucking mugs. But we'll see you again on Tuesday, mate. You have a good one. Thanks again for the scrolls. We had a wonderful little selection this week. You had to get one in, didn't you? You had to get one in. It's alright, mate. I got it covered. Chill. Come in and have a flagon of ale sometime. Don't be a stranger. I'm a friend. I've got a clingy diverger. That's something that they could do with expanding on, or a mod would be cool. Is being able to get like reputation with them. If they had their own trader, for example, and then you bought and sold stuff from him and it kind of increased the reputation. Or if they had some way of recognizing when you kill something in the area of other diverger, then that kind of adds to the rep, and then you could kind of interact with them and get them to do shit with you. I kind of want to work off of that height that I've placed for the floor pieces. Is if we snap onto these, then it's lower by the thickness of that wood, but I've pre-placed those to be in line with it, and that looks a lot better in my opinion. Yeah, that looks a lot better than that. Alright, let's go and sleep because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, it would be nice if we could find a better way to coexist. Instead of having to kill them and rob them blind, it would be nice if we could trade with them instead. Like, make it cost like stupid expensive, like 3,000 coins for one of their extractors or something. There's plenty of ways to get shit you can sell to the traders for coins. Or 5,000 even, I don't know. Past a certain point, it's not like you really have much need for the vast amounts of coins you end up getting. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the NPC related mods is one that I'm gonna take a close look at for the server. It would be nice to have some more interaction with things in the game other than just other players. Alright, do we need anything from here? Don't think so. Let's check on the mead. I think I'm going to go back to using the normal stamina potions, to be honest. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Like, I don't want to go on, like... I don't want to go full-on RPG pack with the mods, but... to sprinkle a couple of extra things here and there would be nice. Although, that said, there is a great number of really deep, really good... like RPG overhaul packs, which are really nice. Honey, berries, and shrooms. Shrooms, berries, honey. Okay. Well, I'm not so savvy to do that kind of stuff, but we'll see what we can get together with mods. Right, that's about it. Let's go back and carry on, shall we? Yeah, I don't want to get that deep into it, to be honest. With the mod packs and a mod loader, it's relatively simple. I like plug and play solutions. I don't want that kind of stuff to be taking away even more time. I want to be playing, building, interacting. Why don't I just do it from there, eh? Hey, Lithenius. It is indeed. Well, we lost that one, didn't we? Problem with having those things there is they sense it and then they try and attack it, and if the things that have a bit of a more ranged attack or area of effect actually destroy that shit. I had the crafting bench and the portal that were in here destroyed by something attacking from outside. I don't really want to leave that there. Or we could just bring it further out. What does that look like extending outside? If we wanted to build some sort of an entranceway, I might as well leave that there. It's got a pretty good alignment with the edge of the thing. I'll let that stick out, then at least we have a snapping alignment point if we want to build anything out here. Oh, another Valkyrie. We'll let him do the attacking for now. Oh, is he dead already? That was quick. Oh, and she's nearly dead. He did a bang-up job on that, didn't he? I barely had to do anything. Alright, where's her feathers? There is. That's only one. Come on. We usually get 2 or 3. And we got the second one. I can't see any other glowy particle effects. I need the grouse then. We can actually get black marble here, can we? That's interesting. No, I think that's it. We got 2. But no trophy. I can't wait to get some of the other fucking decent foods working so that we've got at least this much health with a similar amount of ITA but better stamina. This fucking stub, like, chode of a fucking stamina bar is fucking killing me. Let's have some fun, shall we? Oh, we only need a workbench. Okay, good. So I don't need that. Right, well, I want to get rid of these anyway. Let's... get rid of what we can from off of the side of the wall. Oh, hello. It's one way. I should have emptied my inventory, shouldn't I? I'm a pillock, so I didn't. The hell was that? Let's go home and get some sleep, shall we? They almost knocked as hard on my front door as Jehovah's Witnesses do. Who was that? It's probably a Morgan or a lava blob. Look at the rampant destruction there down in front of the door. That was a lava blob. Right. So now we take what we need. How much was it again? 20. And we need to make a workbench. And we need some wood to fuel it. You the lookout, are you? Good man. Oh, there's there another one? Wow. Oh, we gotta be careful we don't do too much damage to the walls. I was, Was that all we got out of 5 wood? Alright, take the rest of it then. We popped that bitch! That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean not in the right position? Where the fuck else am I supposed to be? I'm not going to risk it for the rest. We'll just hand mine the rest of that rock away. Right, now all we got to do is fucking haul it all inside. It'd be nice if there was some way that we could turn it off. Rather than it just running as long as it's got fuel when you're pulling it. Do you like that? It's good, isn't it? Obviously not easier than jumping in over here. Excuse me. Got to pull our finger out. Got to try and pick up as much of it as we can while Molder is active, so we can carry more. We're already full, are we? Alright, let's get this inside before we get encumbered. Who's there? Oh, we did that yesterday, mate. We did that yesterday. We've been spending today gathering materials and pimping the place out so far. I am gonna pull my finger out for once and actually do some editing and make a short from when we first used the battering ram and I was knocking on the door of the tower with that silly little maniacal laugh. Gonna add a couple of memes to it. Probably title it something like when When the ashlands have fried your remaining 2 brain cells. I reckon if we get rid of that, this entire thing is going to pop. I need to get him away from the fucking base. Over here, mate. Oh. Shooting at my own fucking shield, expecting it to go through. Go on, go pop. There you go. Good lad. It's also an efficient mining technique. Alright. Fucking storms, man. Hello, ladies. Thank you very much. What, catapulting in the bombs and whatnot? Can you get the fuck away from my chickens? I think I'll build that wall up a bit. Hopefully it'll carry on going. We don't really have much more room to go sideways here. Here you go, ladies. Chow down. We should pop by the Mistlands as well. We need mage caps. Fortress, sacrifice. We had one of the extra portals connected to the Mistlands, didn't we? Yeah, there is. We could do with expanding this. We use so many mage caps. Wait, why is there seeker broods coming at me? Is that a nighttime thing? I need to turn the sound up a bit. Storm will know I want to hear what's going on. And of course I left all my fucking stamina potions at home. It's like, what do I always say? You leave something, but every time I leave something behind, I'm like, oh, we won't need this right now. I need the extra space just for a moment. And then I fucking need it. Every time this shit happens, I'm vindicated that I need to hold on to it. Every time. Can you fucking die already, you stupid tick? came to do a nice little bit of peaceful farming. Let's take this home and bring some black marble back. I'm going to extend that farm so that we can plant more mage caps because we're using a lot of those. We'll hold on to them for now because we're going to need it to plant. And I left the stamina on the other side of all places, didn't I? Alright, well, we're not going back there to do any building at the Mistlands in the middle of the night. I had a stone cutter here. Where the fuck did it go? Stone cutter go bye-bye. Oh, we've got some iron here, thankfully. 0 wood though. Where is the crafting bench? It's on that side. Okay, so hopefully we have the reach that we need. Oh, we can check. Yeah, just about. Okay. All right. Need you to be able to check whether the area that we want to expand into is even going to be cultivatable. Stone. Okay. just little details of putting bricks like this, all staggering the seams just like you would like in real life, just adds that extra little look of not just slap there. I see so many people do builds when they just straight up stack shit, and it's like an exquisite build, and then you've got a wall where it's just fucking like a 5-year-old stacks some Duplo. Just do that. It makes it look so much better. That's a bit shit, innit? I mean, that is... Oh, because we haven't come along yet, have we? I mean, I don't hate it. Now I don't have the leaping potion on me. Oh, never mind. I wanted to get rid of the top of this anyway because it's overshadowing our farm below. And some of the things that we plant there don't grow because it says it needs a view of the open sky. This is the only thing obstructing it. There we go. Now everyone can grow happily. Happy to peppy. Bloody annoying. Problem is it's not a cardinal direction. If it was a cardinal direction, I'd just build up the earthen wall, mine it nice and straight the way I need it, and then put the wall there. Like that. Well, actually, that would be a cardinal direction, but then we'd lose some space. It would still be bigger, and at least it'll be cleaner. We can still come out with this. I just want a fucking straight wall. All right, fellas. Well, that was an interesting little raid. All right, look, bottom line, where's the cardinal direction from this point? That way. All right. Okay, that way. Right, that's the straight line I want. I just want it... Yeah, I keep cutting in too early. We're not gaining any space at all by doing it there. That was the whole point. And we'll just use this as well. Why don't we go home, get some sleep, get our fucking rested bonus back, and get some sunlight so we can actually see what the fuck it is that we're supposed to be doing. It's already morning. Right, we might as well wait here for our rested bonus. Guessing disassembling it is the only way to turn it off. Why is everything so much higher? I'm gonna stop questioning things and just get on with it. It's little shit like this that fucking tears me up, I swear. The way the fucking terrain works. Carefully. Okay. So far, so good. I think to save ourselves a whole lot of hassle and from me going absolute fucking insane, to get more or less the look that I'm going for, we're going to have to manually stagger the next ones, like terrace it up the way you'd sometimes see real retaining walls built, like a staircase up. I hate having the straight wall and then having that little gap of fucking empty dirt on the opposite on the top face because of the angle of the rock face. Yeah, like that there. That gap just. Alright, let's see just how close and how clean we can get it. I'm just gonna have to accept the rest. We'll split the difference. All right. That was an interesting 5-minute tangent that took fucking an hour. And we're completely out of food. Alright, let's get some food, then we'll plant and we can get back to whatever else we were doing. Food. Food. We'll eat these things. Okay. Could do with another coffee, I reckon. Beautiful. The wisp light is motorboating the pillars. Just gonna live with that for now. Just wanna fucking plant something. Okay. It's going to be too close. Let's do it offset. That's definitely going to be too close to the wall. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. We added so much more. We almost tripled the amount of stuff that we can plant here just by expanding out a little. Oh, getting a bit close. Probably more than tripled. Yeah, I've run out. Yeah, we've more than tripled it, because when you plant one, you get 3 back. And I went to plant everything I harvested. That's, what, nearly 4x? Lovely jubbly. And we have even more. And these are all healthy. Lovely. Perfect. It was worth the tangent. I think that I'm not gonna have it be a thoroughfare, because right now I'm not planting nearly as much as I could in that little patch, because I've got a staircase going through so that we can walk through. But there's no fucking point to that. Just take the staircase out, start it a little. No, let's fucking do it. Stop talking about it. We come off this. We can have stairs, just like that, and we get rid of all of this bollocks. And this bollocks. I can't see what the fuck is going on in there again. There we go. Now I remember why we brought this in like that, because this is rock area and I can't even cultivate it anyway. Well, this area is an extension that we've been able to cultivate and it looks neater anyway, so we're still just fine. I had a feeling there was a method to my madness when I built it originally. I just couldn't remember why I did it like that. Motherfucker. I mean, it's all time well spent at whatever happens, because we're going to be going through a lot of these puffs and mage cap, making the new foods, and that's rock. It's going to be too close. Never mind. It is. It is. I was about to say the exact same thing. There's something oddly satisfying about getting a nice straight row. It perfectly scratches that brain itch. Oops. Fucked that one up, didn't I? And we nearly 3x the amount that we planted here as well. Perfect. Are you pulsating? You are pulsating. All right, we'll take these away from the one that's fading. Fading. We just have to finish that bridge at some point. No, we did a pretty shoddy job on that one. Or is it being overshadowed? Yeah. It's the fucking tree branches keeping it from growing. I don't want to chop that down. It adds to the whole fucking vibe of the place with that branch extending out over this area. That is rather satisfying. Right, let's grab the rest of our shit. We're not going home with any mage cap like we expected, because we used it all to plant the newly expanded plot. But the next time we come, we'll have plenty. I didn't leave the cultivator there, did I? That cultivator's supposed to live there. Okie dokie. We took so long doing that, we could probably go to the Plains farm. Oh, hello, darlings. Alright, you get to live today because I don't want to have to deal with you. I'll be happy when we have the chicken farm and I can get rid of that fucking coop. Well, actually, I probably won't even get rid of it. I might turn it into a storage shed or something. Have some more shelves with a bunch of boxes, and we can keep extra shit in here. Here you go, ladies. Chow down. Right, and now the plains farm. Boom. Come on. You learn to appreciate what some of those mods do just for convenience. Like I was like, I wouldn't have the planting mods where you just have to select the grid and click and it's all done. Oh, it's all right. Then it slowly starts to grind on you. We'd be long gone. We'd be long done by now, and we could get on with other things. And it'd be perfectly planted with the right spacing and good layout. Alright, we just need to make some more aspic and porridge, and we're away. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? What was the really good health food? That thing. We need 2 berries. For 1, we'd be able to make 4. There was a slightly less good health food. Which one was it again? I keep fucking forget. Is it over here? No, that's stamina. Mashed meat. Askvintel vulture meat fiddlehead. That we can definitely make a whole stack of. Yeah, we're going to have the good health and stamina and Aita. Well, stamina-wise, it'll be good enough. Aspic, mage cap and royal jelly. Yeah, we're going to have to pick something instead of the aspic as well, because we don't have their mage cap. Because we used it all. We planted it all. Hey, Ilkari. Welcome. Yeah. I'm hot too, thanks. It's 32.7 degrees right here, right now, according to the thermostat. And judging by my t-shirt, I'd say I have about a glass worth of sweat that I could wring out of my shirt just sitting here. I'm starting to get used to it. Like it was bothering me. I'm starting to assimilate. It's like, or I shouldn't say assimilate. I'm starting to become indifferent to the situation and just concentrate on the game. Oh, shut up. Right, so we need to find something instead of the aspic that we can eat as our third item food. Mage cat problem. Berry problem. Mage cat problem. That would be a nice one. That's got a half decent amount of health on it as well. We don't have enough mage cap. Fiery there. Don't have enough berries. Mage cap. It hasn't been an hour and a half since we replanted the mage cap, has it? We did the mage cap first, and then we went to rebuild the other farm, and then we did all of the other farming activities, but it hasn't been an hour and a half. We've still got some sort of food on the other side, I just don't remember what it was. That's a stamina food. And that's a low iter. Who's that? No trespassing. Health, health. Mind you, I was complaining about stamina. And I can make do with 80 iter. Then we'd have a high health, a high stamina, and an okay iter food. The fuck was that? Serpent had his ass handed to him. I'll take that. If you don't mind. And we got a trophy as well. Nice. Yeah, constantly. Smoke puff. Yeah, I could use a smoke puff about now. How about you? Look at that. Look at that stamina bar. Stamina for days in comparison to what we had before. Yeah, I think we'll get by just fine with this combination. We just need to pick more of these fucking smoke puffs. It's a shame we can't grow the... what are they? Fiddle berries. Alright, what are we short on? I don't have what we need to do that. Or do I? Maybe I do. We're going through all these potions like they're fucking candy. Lightfoot, 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 Mage Cap. We've got 2. Alright, we'll have to wait for everything. Everything depends on the Mage Cap growing. Right, we'll get on with the build now at long last. Thanks to the battering ram, we have plenty of materials. Wrong portal. Right portal. Is the battering ram even still there, or did the fuckers attack it already? Probably gets unloaded when we leave. Yeah, okay, it's still there. Oh, let's try and pop this, shall we? Alright, now all we have to do is give that big fucker a whack and hopefully it'll pop. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's connected there. We have to get rid of that as well. Let's use our friend the battering ram to do that, shall we? I'm lazy, so we're going to take the wood from there. This thing is cool. Ah, look at that. Fucking grousting for days. Now, that terrain element, which was oh so helpful in the siege of the fortress, is gone, so there's no way in there. Now the only terrain element that helps us get in is this here. Right, floor, check. Oh, wait. I didn't fill in these little gaps, did I? Right. And of course it's night time. Not much better with a storm raging. Oh, I've already put the gamma on. That's absolutely fucking perfect. Does that count as support? No, it doesn't. I was hoping floor extending into this wall would count as support. Well, it seems it does, because that's light green. Okay, hopefully we don't have to put pillars too frequently. That's not going to be enough for this, though, is it? No. Well, no, because I want floor here, don't I, dickhead? So every other one. Oh, wait, that's snapping on that, isn't it? That is actually where the 4x4 is. But that was already snapped to that. And this way it happened to come out that we can fill a gap with one block. But, well, wait a minute. We're not using much of that one block there, are we? Even if we do move it slightly over, it's still going to fill it. Okay, let's redo this. We've got to have a good base, otherwise the whole thing's out of whack. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because there's a top and a bottom and we had it snapped differently before. Fucking nuanced difference between some of the snap points, man. Yeah, we had it like that. Yeah. That's better. Wait, I'm at a fucking loss. What's going on? I thought that was snapping to a corner. Snap to a side, not a corner. Oh. Bottom center. Corner of the fucking piece. Not the corner of the single, the corner of the 4x4. And now that's off. That's placed correctly. But because of this one, if we want a spacing of 2 whole tiles, then we're gonna need a 1 meter snap point here. I prefer that. That's boring. We can come out with a pillar here and make an interesting design. Hopefully this is the last time I have to fucking tear it down. Right. Is that the same? Oh, that's the same height as that. Let's try this. Oh. All right, this is going to give it a different framing, if it'll stay. So we can get that so it doesn't protrude up through the top. But we basically have to manually place this to line up with that pattern. Oh, off by about ½ an inch. Does that stick up through the floor at the top? It doesn't, okay. I can't see fuck all. I think we're probably going to have to employ the use of iron beams. I was hoping the Growlston would have a little bit more support. It's even less than with wood. For this kind of application, at least, you can extend out farther with wood. Right. The problem is, free place or no, whether I use shift or not. Oh, wait, it did snap. Right, it didn't want to snap a minute ago. I was probably pointing at the wrong thing. Does any of that protrude out through the floor? It doesn't. Good. Shame they don't have an underarch. Don't need that anymore. I'm an idiot. I think I need to do something other than building this tired. I didn't copy the pattern that I made on that pillar to this one. I built this one first and I was like, oh, let's try that with the little thing in the middle, but I didn't put it to there, but I already built the rest of that shit onto it. Half paying attention. I was wondering why it looked different. Staring me in the bloody face. I prefer the look of that pillar. In fact, it'd probably look even better if we did that at the very bottom to make the thickness, you know, the thickness change start higher up. But with this layout of pillar, I like what we've got going at the top. I think I'm just going to change that one back. Does that reach? It does, but it's not providing it any stability. Okay. We could basically wrap it if this grid pattern was lined up properly. But that would mean literally starting all over again. But no, I'm not going to do that. Absolutely no way. We know for the next time. Make sure the 4x4 tiles line up with the corners of those things. So I was focused more on getting this done nicely, so that where we had to mine away the earth and we've still got some rock, we were able to cover it up with this, and then we worked off of that. Actually no, we worked off of the stairs for everything else. We placed the stairs to fill the gap, and then worked off of that for the floor pattern, and the floor pattern's giving us our support pattern. which then lends itself to the floor above. What we should have done is placed floors that are in line with the tower. Yeah. Yeah, 2 floors is exactly the width. What was that then? What have you seen now? Was haben du gesehen? One, two. 1, 2. Then we need to be 1 back from there. A frost blob? No. I take it, it looks like a lava blob or the swamp blob, just blue. No. I take it you're in what will become the northern biome. Or did you see it in the mountains? Oh, are you modding, are you? Okay, interesting. Oh, you make a blob. Oh, you mean you made the frost blob bomb? Yeah, no, that I've seen. I tried using that in the queen fight because I know she's weak to frost, and I thought the frost blobs might do something. Yeah, it just occurred to me. You get the bottle, and then you can make the frost blob bombs that you throw. My problem is that doesn't really match up. We'd be better off having that there. Yeah, you can make a whole bunch of different blob bombs, and you spawn the different elemental blobs, and there's a frost version. Yeah, no, it just occurred to me. I think regardless of the floor pattern, I'm just going to go with it. I'm liking this interconnection we have with these arches. I'm not going to mess around with it. Oh shit. The only one I made so far was the frost one, because I thought it might be useful in the queen flight, but it was less than worthless. It distracted her for probably all of 2 seconds. If you threw a whole bunch of them and it didn't take her like half a second to fucking kill it, there was more of them, then yeah, maybe it would be useful, but it's just so expensive to make, it's silly. But we tried it out. I can't see shit again. Let's go to sleep. Leave my chickens alone. Come on, sunrise. Like some light, please. We're going to have oodles of space. Oodles and oodles. I, after having played as many like open world survival, building, crafting, blah blah blah, you know, you name it. Yeah. The dev's choices of certain lengths and shapes and da 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 in one type of building material, yeah, maybe like maybe 2 or 3 types of building materials, you have basically the same thing, and then with other building materials almost every pack has some different fucking variations. There's no overarching consistency, and certain gaps just aren't filled. Like, it's very obvious that was made to fill corners where you're using walls, yeah, because of the way it connects in general. Same thickness, but then trying to get it to work in combination with anything to look half decent, you've got to free place, and even then it's very obvious that it's just, you know, being thrown together. we were building in a place where it wasn't visible, it wouldn't actually be too bad. Put one like that and then the other one snapping to a different point in the other direction. You could make like a nice little concave effect in that corner, but we're going to see the other side and it looks horrendous. I did just realise that I just want to test something out. Don't fall off. Could literally make a pillar topper just by rotating these together. Instead of using them as roofs. You see what I mean? And then you have a pillar underneath, which we would probably have to free place, more or less. It's interesting. This is the kind of experimentation and building I like doing. It's a shame that doesn't line up to the center, but yeah. You could almost imagine Dracula about to claw his way out through the fucking floor. Right, we need to move the stone cutter. Appreciate it, mate. One tries one's best. At the moment, I'm basically just making it up as I go along, testing bits, how they fit and play with one another. Oh, that's why. Come on, please let me snap through there. Please, sir, let me snap through there. No? Alright, well, fuck you then. I'll pull the snap point all the way from over here then. Nasty man. Mother... Oh, we pulled it off of the small one, didn't we? Like that. I'm not really making my life easy with the placement of certain things, not thinking out where certain snap points are going to occur. Making it up as you go along does have its disadvantages. We'll get the hang of it. This is the first time it's the first time I'm ever building with any of these pieces, period. You've got to learn the ins and outs somehow. That's not very nice, is it? What about you? You gonna fuck me off as well? Of course you are. What about now? Are you happier now? Now you're happier, okay. Lovely. Don't tell me it's night time again already, is it? There was my stamina and leaping potions. Right, bedtime. We're going to need some wood, aren't we? Because we're going to have to go out and use the battering ram again in a minute. I want to have that portal. I want to have a portal in there and I want to have a portal in there. I'm just worried it's going to be too close, Fortress. I'm worried it's going to be too close and they're going to be able to destroy it. Like I said, I had a workbench and then a portal in front of it, and the fuckers sense it and still are able to damage through the wall with like the area of effect, and it broke. Probably need to bring it out all the way so the damage doesn't reach it. Right, this is going to take us to the FOB, isn't it? Let's start naming these so that they're... Yeah, this is the FOB. Alright, so we rename this Ashfob. And then we'll rename the other one on the other end. No wood. Oh, there's the wood. Dickhead. Alright, let's go smash the fuck out of some more gigantic structures. Right, rock, prepare to say goodbye. Slow down. Okay, he's been distracted. They're fucking up my battering ram, aren't they? Oh, you're done with Mr. Diverger already? Okay. Oh, we're not taking quite so much terrible damage now that we've fully upgraded the armor. I fucked that up, but at least we've got oodles of stamina. We can run away. Run away, run away. Right, is my battering ram fucked up? probably. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's that? What? Oh, yeah, that's a circling core from it and the flame metal. Poor battering ram. We'll come back for that. Oh, wait a minute. Knob end. We need that to remake the battering ram. And we're going to need some more wood to fuel it. Alright, where do we have a workbench? Is it only in there? Right, take 2. Not today, fellas. Not today. Don't have time to be playing with you. Molder is ticking. Terrain gen's definitely a bit buggy. Like the inside of that rock was more or less empty. There were a handful of spots where it attached to the ground, but otherwise the inside looked to be empty. And there were rocks on the ground inside of the rock. It's probably an order of operations thing as to what the procedural engine generates first. Probably populate and what kind of restrictions one thing has in comparison to another. So it might put in the ground rocks first and then generate around it the bigger things, or that might do at the same time. It's just neither has any exclusivity to the other. So you find rocks inside of rocks. We're probably going to have to get rid of those trees as well if we want this entire thing to pop. What was that? Let's go and get some sleep. The fuck was that? Oh, Valkyrie. Oh, and 1-star Askvin. Yeah, we're going to bed. I wonder how much of that is going to be destroyed by the time we get back. I need that. It's a good thing we happen to have a decent amount of stamina, because I switched to using the stamina food instead of the food that we had before. If we were still using that food that we were using earlier, there's no way I would have been running away from that. We would have ran out of stamina so quick. There she is. Okay. Oh. Switch to the staff already, you fucking cunt. How many times do I have to push the button? Oh, I fucking love that staff. Now there's two of them. You'd like to wager both of them are 1 stars. I don't have the harpoon, mate. Or I don't have it on me. Oh, there. Neither of them are 1 stars, thankfully. Son of a bitch. That's 1. The other one decided to fuck off. Alright, we need to go and dump all of this stuff. But why do you ask where the harpoon is, mate? I never in a million years would think to use the harpoon against something like the Valkyrie. For Askvin, yeah. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the taming yet. We tamed one the other day. It died within about 4.5 minutes. I'm fucking done with that for right now. When we want some, they spawn here so often, it's unreal. Every stream I see at least like 5 or 6. People, I don't know if I'm just super lucky. People keep saying, oh, this is rare and that is rare. And all of those things I basically come across multiple times on the daily. So when we want an Askvin, we'll just go out and we'll probably be able to round up half a dozen 1-stars. They're everywhere all the time here. Right now, I think I'd much rather just kill the fucking thing so it doesn't keep pissing me off. Like this motherfucker. Insert Benny Hill music. Now does it count? Just kindly fuck off. Who's that? What now? Is our battering ram still in one piece? Where did we leave it? There it is, yeah, it's still in one piece, thankfully. Oh, and it's night time. Yeah, you guys can... And a storm. Okay, we're going home. Today's been a hoot and a half. Ashland never disappoints, does it? Just wish these bloody berries would grow a bit faster. No, 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 no. We've got house chickens. Ladies, after you. I'll just leave the door open and hope they fucking wander back in. Not you two, fuck off. I think I'm gonna go all psycho on them. We're gonna remake the chicken farm in the old building anyway. I don't want or need these chickens here. Having fun, yeah? Enjoying the free range life? Go for a swim, go on. Go on, you know you want to. The water's lovely. Go on, love. Swim, little chicken, swim! Chickens can swim. Now we know that. Alright, where are you, ladies? The bell tolls. You ready? Ready or not, here I come. You remind me of Chuck. And we lost Chickadoo. Alright, we'll keep some house chickens. Hopefully we don't lose them this time. I think probably I should put the door the other way around, or are we just going to have the same problem there? No, that actually looks okay. I can live with that. Not the greatest, but gets the job done. Oh. I was sick and tired of not being able to open that door easily, and I wanted to change this one too. I don't have any tar left here, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, we need fine wood. Because of course we do. I don't know why I kept using those smaller doors. Once you have that door, other than for getting a snapping point, that door is just so obnoxious. depending on how far in you're zoomed in, if you're not looking at the door in a very specific angle, like as you're approaching it, looking down, sometimes you won't even be able to open it. You've got to move down to look at it to open it. That was one of my main problems. I kept running up to this, yeah, look with the view angle like that, and open wouldn't show up because the header of the door is there in the way. And I have to change view angle just to open the fucking door. Because it takes into account what you're looking at, not what your fucking, not what your character is standing in front of. Area of effect activation. Oh, lovely. What now? Well, because it's night time, we got some fulling as well. It never ends. Right, where's the rest of the swamp beasties? What the fuck are you doing up there? Get off my house. Can I get some sleep now, please? I had a feeling that was snapping to the wrong spot. There we go. Oh. Oh. Huh? What did we have here? Why is there a circling core on the floor? I can't fucking remember what we put there. It's only one circling core. The ward. Yeah, the ward. That's got a fucking shitload of HP. They must have been wailing on that forever. Every day certain things are reinforced to me more and more as to why people do certain things so religiously or intensely, with like spawn proofing, with like putting campfires and wards and work and crafting tables and all sorts of shit everywhere possible around the base. It starts to wear you down after a while, that you're in the place that you want to call fucking home and safe, and there's fuckers crawling around everywhere all the time. And the thing is, I've gone around and put a bunch of stuff down. There's that ward there, that's got 30-meter range. There's a ward about 50 meters away, so that they overlap. Then there's another ward up by the woodshed, and there's campfires dotted around all over the place, and they still seem to be here in fucking droves. There's a ward down by the dock, and in between this ward and that ward, there's campfires all over, and there's like 4 fucking workbenches nearby. It's like, where are they all fucking coming from? Look, it spawned right in front of me. Right fucking in front of me, with a ward right there. Don't tell me that's 30 meters. That's not 30 meters. That's less than 30 meters. Yeah? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Yeah, and he wasn't here. He was here. Then what the fuck is the ward doing then, eh? What are you doing, old man? You're not working. We're slowly but surely creeping up on the 12-hour mark. I do want to continue and marathon it, but I also want to make a fresh coffee and stretch my legs and do something that isn't this for an hour or so, to take a bit of a break. Seeing as we're not exactly in the middle of anything right now, I think we'll take this as a nice natural stopping point. What was it? 1, 2. Yeah. It's nearly 1 a.m. here. It's quarter to 1, roughly, 20 to 1. So about 2 a.m. So an hour and 20 minutes from now, we'll start up another stream. And we'll push on through. Because tomorrow, over the course of my work shift, I won't be streaming like usual. I'll have to make those bloody mugs. So we'll make up. We have to make up the time, because I want to get a little bit more done on the fortress base. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling and take my little break. To be continued. Thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me. Putting up with my shit. There was plenty of it. For those that will be back later, see you later. For those that won't, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you all next time. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile